Almost ready. Almost ready. Roll call, roll call. That should be good. Alright. Yes. Okay. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking tinnitus all of a sudden. Hang on. Oh, fucking good. Good goddess. Oh, wow, that was bad. Wow, that was bad. That was all kinds of bad. Ow. I don't know. Sometimes I'll just get like a spontaneous moment of just like, oh hey, now you just hear nothing but a loud pitched CRT screech in your ears for 2 minutes. How about that? I'm like, no, thank you. No, please, no, none of that. Don't need that. I like for it not. Hi, Mocha. Hi, Meatball. Happy Transvisibility Day. Yes. Yes, this is your daily reminder that Mama Nile is in fact trans. To break to what was the term? To break kayfabe? I don't know what the fuck that actually means, but to pull up the curtain that yes, this is the truth. Meatball, you knew that already. I've mentioned this before. Like, it's not the first time that I mentioned this. Oh, hi, funny. Oh, you like it? It's a free one. It's I'm. Yeah, it's a free one. I got it from someone on Twitter. But I have my actual official layout and everything in the works. You'd hope I could afford free. Yeah, right. That's a fucking mood. But like I said, I have already paid an artist to do my actual official layout stuff. And the sad part is that I'm relatively close to my debut concept. I'm just waiting on one final thing. I don't know when that'll actually be finished, but I'm actually pretty close to it. I also just don't know how to fucking set up PowerPoint stuff. I'll have to try to ask Suki about it because she did it already. I figured I'd ask her how to set that up because I have no fucking idea how to do a PowerPoint presentation. I attended your human schools long before that shit was a thing, so I really want to play 7 Remake. I really do, but I don't know if my computer can run it. I also know that I would never be able to stream it. I can almost promise that. But yeah, like I've wanted to play 7 Remake for a while now, but um I don't know if it's on PC or not, and even if it is, I wouldn't be able to stream it, and that kind of makes me sad because it'd be my very first actual Final Fantasy game, not including Final Fantasy 14. I've never played one before, and admittedly, I kind of want to, but it'd be 7 Remake if anything, because all the others I don't really care about. Look, I'm in it for Tifa. Cloud's a cutie. He's a cute twunk. I get that. Eris is hot. I like her a lot. I don't really care much about Sephiroth. Daddy Barrett. Look, Barrett's a good dude. That's a man I can probably trust with his fucking badass gun arm. Barrett comes in like, "Welcome to the gun show," and he pulls out his fucking, I think it's his right arm, and just mows down every baddie in front of him. But no, like seriously, like if there would be a Final Fantasy game that I would play like for my first Final Fantasy, it'd be 7 Remake, because right now it's the most accessible, and like I've seen 15, but it's like I wouldn't mind trying it, but apparently it's not that great on PC. From what I've been told, like the port's shitty, which is honestly a fucking trend these days, let's be honest. 16, I've seen Shiva, and I mean Shiva can give me a brood. Shiva could do many things to me and I wouldn't complain. But I mean 16 is still far away from now, and if I'm being perfectly honest, I probably wouldn't be able to run it anyway. I know I wouldn't be able to stream it. I really need like an actual proper beast rig machine, but I don't have $2,000 to spend on an actual good computer. Anyway, so this is gonna be a full secondary redux of Dead Space 3. I played the co-op campaign with Kiva a bit. Last time I did this, but we realized that apparently some side missions can't be done in co-op, which is really stupid, but that's fine by me. So I'm gonna be doing all the side missions I can in this playthrough. Just so you know this. Speaking of dummy thick Isaac Clarke, hang on. Someone just sent me something cursed. Fina, holy shit. I love Fina so much. She's sending me some cursed shit while she's not here. Holy shit, I love it. Speaking of dummy thick Isaac Clarke, hang on, I kind of want to know if I can do that. I'm not saying. It's something Grand Blue related, but I won't reveal what it was. How do I do that again? How do I fucking set that shit up again? Was that through dashboard? Oh, why is it on? Oh shit, that's probably not what it is. I wanted to show a new thing that I think it was through. Yeah, it was. Wait, here we go. Okay, yes, this is it. It is through dashboard. No, I don't want to. Oh, thank you for the host. I. Okay, yeah, you know what? That's probably a good one then. For hosting. Yeah, let's go with the host version because I want to use both. I'm gonna upload a new GIF that a friend. So the ever so wonderful Idle Lizard has created for us yet another variant. Oh, Pixel Playtoy, thank you for the follow. Arigato ne. Welcome to the Gator Club. But yes, a good friend of mine has once again given me a wonderful GIF of, shall we say, Thick Isaac, an alternate version, and it is truly, truly beautiful. I want to know if I can set that to a to the new raid thing. Hang on, not raid, hosting. Truly, truly outrageous. Yes. Did that work? No. Okay. God, that's a fucking weird ass number. I love it. Will that update? I wonder. Oh, is it not gonna? Oh, is it because it's an MP4 file? Oh well, that's fine. Here, I'll do this then. I'll just do this. Where is the browser? Here it is. Toy. Toy is a toy? Toy is cute toy? What kind of toy? How many times can I say that word until it stops becoming a word? Here. This is what she made. Work it, twerk it, Isaac Clarke. Work it, fucking twerk it. Look at that shit. I'm never gonna let her live this down. She does it to herself, honestly. Androgynous albino mouse. Cute! Tiny and cute. Tiny like Pixel. Yeah, now we got like many Isaac Clarkes twerking it and working it. I'll probably set this for either it'll either be my raid or my like yeah. I'll probably have it as like my raid notification gif or something. But yeah, okay. So let's actually start this now. I think yeah. Let me close out Chrome's to make sure things go smoothly. Okay, here we go. All right. So we're doing New Game Plus. I play on casual because I'm a casual. So shut up. Aw, thank you for the bit! Turn down the game audio a bit. Oh, whoops. It's not even fucking on. There we go.
The details of the original Black Marker disaster were buried in cover-ups and conspiracies. But not before an entire religion could be launched in the name of one of its researchers.
Accidental martyrism results in the worst version of Scientology to exist. Floating around Twitter.
Day, it thrives.
I float?
A secretive
Am I really that buoyant?
Believes the markers are divine.
Dumb joke. I'm sorry.
A glorious unity of mind, body, and spirit.
I'm glad though that I can circulate. That makes me happy.
Generations after the Black Marker disaster, mankind found himself going extinct from lack of resources. Desperate, he sought to replicate the Black Marker in an attempt to harness its limitless energies for himself.
Is it Ellie's voice actress? It sounds like it now that I hear it. I'm pretty sure that must be Ellie's voice actress. It sounds like her.
But the cost too high. The marker copies were all buried, hidden in secret places across the universe. Where, to all our benefit, they might have stayed.
The first one to see a stream? Well, I hope you can stick around. I'm a late night streamer.
The planet cracker USG Ishimura unearthed one of the forgotten copies. A red
I stream in the PM EST time zone.
A new wave of marker infections.
Because I'm a night owl myself. I'm nocturnal.
The survivor of that incident was an engineer named Isaac Clarke.
That's actually correct, Funny. You are right about that. DS2 was all about Isaac facing his anxiety and PTSD and guilt. Dead Space 1 is the stuff that caused his horror and guilt. Dead Space 3 is him being like, "Fuck this, I'm done. You're all gonna get yours now."
The disaster quickly
Yuki
followed.
call me Yuki. Hi.
Escape,
Told you were gonna simp.
there was nothing left but dust.
Oh no, stop it. Chat. No, it's fine. There we go.
Since that time, the marker crisis has only deepened, and Isaac Clarke,
Welcome to the Gator Club.
still burning with the ability to build or destroy them, stays in hiding.
GAYTOR,
Determined to retreat
Gator.
from the markers and all they have wrought.
Nabi
But
go
there
shoot
is
cops.
hope.
You're not wrong.
A backwater ice ball of a planet where 200 years ago, someone somehow stopped a marker uprising in its tracks. A clue from the past that may save our future.
I honestly though, Toy, this is your first time seeing the stream, so I hope the jiggles aren't too off-putting. Jiggles. So, the beginning of this game, the prologue takes place 200 some years before the events of Dead Space 1. Mama Nile is best mama. I mean, I can think of better mamas. I just have the title and I've had it for years. Jiggles! See? It was a very particular detail that had to be done for this model. Or PNG, rather. One day I'll have an actual 3D model, but I'm not sure how long it'll take before that ever happens. Those are expensive. Booba and belly, yeah. That was actually more important than the booba. I was like, no, look, I have a very large stomach. Like I have a stomach that actually does jiggle, as does my arm fat. So I need that to jiggle when I move, like the booba. One has to wonder though how this collar actually holds everything together, right?
Doc, I'm not even sure what we're looking for.
My dancer outfit is held together purely by my will. My force of will to not have my nipples out on stream.
Dang it.
Dang it! Aw, poor Tim. He doesn't deserve any of this. Tim Buckley, right? Then that's his last name. Private Tim Buckley? He seems like a good kid. This poor dude didn't deserve what happened to him. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Whoops. Every time.
Okay, Tim. You can do this. Oh, he's dependent on you. You're a soldier, right?
You're a soldier, right?
Right.
Right.
Gun's not even loaded.
Gun's not even loaded, Tim. How to make avatars. Ooh!
Oh, no.
Oh, that's why. Oh no. Right. Ship is down. The ship is down. I'd like to see progress you make. I'm curious.
Good. Can you get inside?
It's all sealed up.
Look around. There must be a way.
Chuck Beaver! Yo! Good name! I keep forgetting about that. Finally, some ammunition. Look at this crappy-ass carbine. Whoa! Oh yeah, I should probably point out that Dead Space, again, reminder that Dead Space is all about gore and brutal flashing imagery and shit, so... Just a solid reminder about that.
You're looking for a cylinder about half a meter long. Do you see it?
It is essentially the thing in space. Whoa. Like, so a reminder too is that there are two things that basically inspired Dead Space as a concept. It was the movie Event Horizon and the John Carpenter movie The Thing, which are, one is probably more well known than the other, but they are both very good cult classics. And I highly recommend those to anyone who likes existential horror. Yes, Toy is here. Toy is here, so give head pats. Give a gentle little head pats to Toy. Pew, pew.
I got it. Doc, I got it.
This community is such a positive one.
Tim, where are you?
Hey, Doc, I'm hanging from a cliff.
I'm hanging from a cliff!
I got whatever this is.
Yeah, you're doing more than hanging there, Tim.
Everything. Meet me at the silo and don't stop for anyone.
Wow, Serrano's really panicked. Don't stop for anyone! I'll try not to, Doc, thanks. Whoa. Woo. Whoa! Ah! Ooh. So right away, this game does also present a couple new mechanics. one-arm avatar. It was a one-armed man. Oh, Tim. Whoa. That dude's hanging out. Alright.
Fine young soldiers, every one of them.
Every one of them.
General Mahan, sir.
Sir.
Where's Dr. Serrano?
Earl Serrano,
Always the optimist.
Well, he said I should take this into the city. He said there's still time.
Oh.
To stop it, sir. There's still time.
We lost control!
Soka.
And now, for the love of Earth and the sovereign colonies, we've got to do what's right.
What makes them sovereign?
You love the Earth, son. Your mom and dad.
Yes, sir, of course.
Yes, of course.
Good.
Good. Glad to hear that. Have a Nerf Maverick. It's Nerf or nothing. I keep making that joke. I'm not sure if anyone even gets it. Deleting. More power to you, Toy, then. Honestly. Yeah! I mean, the Nerf Maverick was a more, like early 2000s Nerf gun, but I had, like, 3 of those. Like, that one in particular. The Nerf Maverick. It was, like, a long revolver kind of looking gun. It had, like, 6, dart slots in it. Oh, hi schmuck.
The age of man is at an end.
The age of man is at an end.
Too little to go around.
200 years later, New Horizons lunar colony.
We once trusted.
Playback, message 34.
Isaac, I know you're there.
The true pro gamer.
Fine. Look, I just called to say I'm moving on.
But yeah, honestly, Toy, that's impressive. That's actually pretty cool.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Like, I know someone, he's not disabled, but apparently he taught himself how to play video games with his feet. And that, like, by itself is absolutely impressive to me. I have terrible coordination issues.
Anthony! Tim?
Discount Patrick Warburton.
Who the hell are you? Lift him up. Up.
Lift him up. Up.
I don't have a lot of time, so I want to make this brief. I understand you're something of an expert on markers. You created one.
I didn't make shit.
Your government made me.
And you
Destroyed two, which is why we're here. We got a job for you.
No.
No! I'm done with that. You find somebody else for your suicide mission.
We did. Before
We lost contact with her. She told us to find you.
Ellie,
Where is she?
where is she?
What'd you do to her? Where is she?
Unitologists have breached the inner concourse. We can't hold them.
Captain, run out of time.
Gotta go.
She's out there all
Oh, and Isaac and I can't help her unless you help me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Is it easy to tell that I've played? Like, I mean, I know that the subtitles are there, but like, is it easy to tell that I've played this game upwards of 10 times? I played this game many times. Like, it feels better to play than Dead Space 1. I mean, whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. I got it. Okay. So here's the real question. I get it. I've done that already. So, how many of them do I have? Why do I only have 2? Why the hell did it decrease my number of bots? I had 3. Oh, whatever.
Okay. I said I'd help you. Now where's
That's
Ellie?
annoying.
How long has she been missing?
Just shut up and get over here. We'll
Sure,
play
if
later.
if you want to, I won't pry. Like, I know that that's not really something that people like to talk about, so I'm not gonna pry.
First goes last battalion. Name's Norton.
Why is that out of?
Sergeant John Carver.
Last battalion, what do you mean?
Last means last, genius, as in no more left. Looks clear.
No more left.
That's all right, let's go.
Hey, look, it's the reason why people don't like this game so much. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I think it makes sense. I mean, Unitology was already a bunch of religious zealots, right? Also, speaking of which, is this game's audio okay? Is it too loud? Because I know this game, like, does not change audio.
Take cover. Go.
I'm being aimed at. Uh-oh. Haha.
These are unitologists. Why are they trying to kill us?
You finished this and I said there was another streamer playing it.
What?
Just get out of there. Shut your trap.
Is that Toy that was playing it?
Why are these fanatics after me?
You've destroyed markers in the past.
Oh!
To their plan.
Plan?
Some end time prophecy based on the markers.
Convergence?
Missing their right arm.
Ellie thinks you can stop it.
Missing fingers
now
on
she's
both
missing and
hands in
follows
real
you
life.
here?
Yes, now get to the roof of the
As
director's
well as
court
Toy's
building
RL
for the
right
extraction
hand's
team
fingers
waiting.
will. Oh, wow. Oh my. I see. That's a fucking. That. Why am I saving those? Put them in my fucking inventory. Is it the U? Nope. Not that one. I see. Wow. That's like, if anything, that just like impresses me.
Have you seen this man? Where is he?
For all to wow. Again, like, if anything, I just have to say, like, more power to you for all of that, then. That's... Ooh. Fucking rip, dude.
Shit. I've hit the freeway.
Then cross it.
They're unmanned transports. They don't stop for anything. I've still got my stasis unit. I'll slow the traffic and get across.
Who likes traffic accidents? Watching me play video games is like watching an accident. You just can't take your eyes off it. That's about how bad it is. Isaac Clarke, after causing a horrendous blockage and traffic accident. Oops. But yeah, honestly, Toy, that makes it more impressive. I have to ask, though. So, how'd you enjoy Dead Space 3? Was it your first time playing it? No, the real reason y'all can take your eyes off me is because of hypno boobs. I mean, if I do it steadily enough, it has like a hypnotic effect, right? Hi, Oberon! Also, thank you. Nice shot. Kitty, kitty, bang, bang! What is this? Gabor. Holographic accessories. Oh, yeah. I couldn't imagine living one of those under my eye. I'm like, no, that would be too... Nah. No thanks.
Brothers and sisters,
Let's do it again.
the age of man is at an end. Corporations
Oh, they don't stay.
trusted
Boo.
with our money and squander.
Norton, this isn't just a manhunt. It's systematic slaughter.
Oh, you noticed.
But why topple the guard?
Oh,
Why
I
are
see.
Danik blames them for experimenting with the markers. Thinks it's heresy. So you can imagine what they think of you. Have you reached the extraction site yet?
I'm almost there.
So wait, your controller. So you essentially play with like the controller is essentially controlled by your face, like all motion, like controls are with expressions. I didn't know that was a thing. If that's true. Help! I got shot. Let's get a little bit of somatic gel. It's fine.
Bring him here.
Oh. Damn.
Isaac Clarke. Just the man I was looking for. Oh, don't waste your energy. You're going to be dead in a matter of minutes. Pick him up.
The charisma this guy has is impressive.
Something I'd like
But
you to
fuck his
see.
little ponytail.
There. See
Oh, I'm
that?
sorry. It's a rat tail. That's what it's called.
It's a marker test lab. They're everywhere at all the major colonies and outposts.
What do you want from me?
I'll try to,
As part of
sure.
the marker test program, Isaac, you helped make them. And today, you of all people get to watch me set them free.
No, no. You'll kill everyone.
Death is only the beginning, Isaac. Nature must take its course, and I can't allow you or anyone else to stop that. Eyes forward, Isaac. Pay attention.
Pay attention. Left hand on left side, lip on right stick. Right thumb handles trigger buttons.
And now it's time for you to join.
Who uses
the
click
cycle
on
of
right?
rebirth.
Oh wow. Oh, I see. That's amazing that you can do that, honestly. That's insane. And knowing that you were able to play Dead Space 3 with that is even more impressive. Like, I know that, like, okay, I'll admit that Dead Space 3 is not exactly the most complex thing, but that's fucking amazing. Toy, what the hell? That's incredible. Honestly, I'd love to see, like, a mechanic of how that functions IRL. That's impressive. Like, I'm dead serious about this. That's actually pretty cool.
Oh, shit.
Why is it these guys? That's the one thing I never understood about this. Hang on. I'm gonna go give... Here, how do I... Oh, wait. How does that work? Oh, how do I close that out is the question. Oh, shit. Hang on. Fuck, how do I get rid of that now? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's what I do. Wow. Weird. Re-add that back on my browser. Hang on, give me a second here. I am going to go follow you on Twitch so that I have, if I haven't already,
Company.
Follow. There we go. There. All right, there we go. You're welcome. I'm using the wrong gun here. So, the toy box. Yes, cute. Look, if I'm in a toy box, I'm basically like the TY, the Beanie Baby, the crocodile Beanie Baby named Swampy, but give it horns. Make it long. Long Swampy. So, I want to point out, by the way, I'm just gonna go ahead and redo it. I'm like that giant crocodile plushie that Gators Daily has set up. I still really want to buy one of those. It's like 7 feet long, and I need it. I need it so much. It's a huge ass plushie. Go look it up, Meatball. It's amazingly big. Yes, you may. DM it to me on Twitter. Because I have links turned off on Twitch right now. I need, yeah, the Totodile onesie. That's true. I do really want that. I need that in my life. It's a cute onesie dress, and I really want it. But as you saw, those guys explode and turn into like weird tentacle beasts if you shoot them in the wrong places, or if you don't kill them outright. So, I'm gonna introduce y'all to my guns one more time. When I see more necromorphs. Alright. Any more, you guys? There's one. So, this gun. A seeker rifle upper tool and a shotgun lower tool. I call it the Bapper. The Bapper, TM, registered trademark. Solving all your problems one BAP at a time. This thing basically one-shots anything in the game. And this is the Daka Boom, which is the gun that I've been using. Why is it called Daka Boom? That's why. The Daka Boom, except no substitutes. For when one BAP isn't enough. Yeah, I love my guns a lot. They're really good. I spent a lot of time, and I custom built these weapons and everything. Like, I maxed them the hell out.
Have you reached the extraction team yet?
All dead. Danik got here first.
Fuck. Then find a way out of the city. I'm coming in with the Eudora.
Washington
Yeah.
Station's not far.
Meatball, did you not see the new GIF that Lizzie made? Hang on, I'm gonna send this to you. I'm gonna send this to you off stream, because I already did it on stream, but I will send it to you through Discord. I'm gonna be using this as my raid notification. There's a bench right here. Let me go ahead and show you all my weapons. So, this is the Daka Boom. Right? Look at all of them. There's so many Isaac twerking. So yeah, this is the Daka Boom. MK5 rail, MK5 directed suspension, heavy scaff, acid bath, safety guard. Safety guard makes it so that your own explosions can't hurt you. An acid bath is damage over time, and it also slows the enemy, if I remember correctly. Meanwhile, upgrades, it is all damage clip. It is all damage clip. This gun is made for raw power. It's made for big boom and a lot of big boom. Yeah, it's a bullpup rifle. It's a full auto rifle and a rocket launcher. And then you have the Bapper, which is MK5 precision tip and MK5 conic dispersal. So seeker rifle and shotgun with acid bath and damage support. Well, I wonder if I can make flame glaze. Minor fire damage. Does damage over time. There was a zapper one too, right? Yeah. Electric charge. Small amounts of voltaic damage. Explosion amplifier. I should probably use that at one point. You know what? Actually, yes, I'm going to. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swap out MK5 acid bath. Do I have a big one? Do I not have an explosion amplifier that's better than this? I have to craft new attachment for that. Explosion amplifier. Huh, I don't have a better one than that. Oh, well, that's fine. Never mind then. That's fine. But I wonder if I can... Yeah, we'll go with a flame glaze for this one, because why not? Pictures. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Accept. Cute! Oh, you're a plushie! You must be very soft. I want to hug. I want to hug lots. Cute! Super cute! Living toy is a good concept. Just saying. Full moon. I got a full moon right here. Look at this ass. All these common space toys. You're welcome. You're adorable. Ooh, snazzy. I love how there's just ammunition in a gift shop, right? I love this smooth. I never took a moment to just listen to the music here. I like the aesthetic.
Who wants candy?
Who wants candy? Pew 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 pew. We've got some meteor balls, soy sticks, egg nugget. Y'all, egg nuggets though. The Playboy genius. I wonder who that's supposed to be. You think that's one of the devs? Fancies himself a Playboy. Got phase. Party like it's $25.99. What the fuck did you know? Whatever. I don't care. Cracker. Egg nugget. Buy, sell, pawn. Hey, rude. The shotgun on this gun is basically meant for contingency. A massive explosion of taste. Sun midnight. What is the... I mean, well, okay. Ooh. The fire effect is good content. Like that a lot. Tools of Terror. Caleb Mendoza. There's a tool for every problem. Shotgun! I have a gift for blushing people. Hey! Shut up, Meatball. Don't you go on with that now. Croc knows that. Shut up.
No trains.
No trains.
Okay, I made it to the train station.
What about Danek's men?
I lost some of the panic. This outbreak may buy us some time.
Well, grab a train. Let's go.
No good.
Obtain the train.
Refitted with a new power car.
So?
I'm gonna have to put it back together.
Do it fast. Danek's gunships aren't far off. We'll try to draw them away then. Be fast.
Train assembly incomplete. Please attach engine and fuel car before initiating departure sequence.
Now where is it? Is it here? Is it this it? fucking making you can't go saying shit like that, Meatball. It's not fair. All right, look.
Please board to the rear of the train.
Don't worry, Toy. I understand how it is. It's rude, right? You can't say shit like that, Meatball.
Alright, understood. I'll close in once you clear the city. Be ready for pickup. This is gonna be tricky.
Tricky pickup. Have you never noticed that I have that set up? Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. They cut in, don't they?
You still haven't told me what happened.
Deal with it. No.
Not the best time, I think.
No.
Live?
Last I saw
Stop.
her was a keyhole station. She said she was onto something big. Shocked out to some secret coordinates, and then we lost
Bless you,
contact. I know your ex-girlfriend very well. She's still alive and mad as hell. We haven't found her
Oh
yet.
yeah, I just had to do that. Actually, I wonder something. Can I turn it off while still in the game? No, I can't. Uh-oh. Guns. Here comes the cavalry. Haha! Here comes the cavalry.
Which ship is the Eudora?
The bigger one that just flew over your head.
Whoever the hell's piloting that ship is having fun.
The main battery. Isaac, get your
Uh-oh.
ass up here.
Ah, I'm being shot on the ladder. Can't do that. Stop it. Rude. Oh, just made his head explode.
It's now or never, Isaac. Come on.
You say that, but she's not here. Mash E key. E. Mash E key. Ah! Take us out of here now. All right, now I can. Go ahead and reset. There we go. Cute thick. It's one or the other pick.
Who's that?
Boy.
My boy. Boy.
Kid, you leave him behind?
He's dead. Danik killed
Oh.
him and his mother.
Atreus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Boy.
don't be.
Read it, boy. Dad of boy.
Try harder next time.
Guard,
Try harder
before we
next
get-
time.
Yeah,
Good, we're almost there. Get your asses to the bridge.
you heard the man.
You're the man. The man. The man to the boy.
Alright, everyone, listen up. 13 days ago, Agent Ellie Langford and her team
Agent Ellie Langford.
to an uncharted planet. She believes it holds the secret to stopping this marker epidemic. But we've been unable to make contact. Our number one priority is finding and securing Agent Langford and her team.
Yo. That's real bright. But it looks really cool and I can't stop looking at it. It's awesome. It kind of reminds me of how it's like, oh, we worked really hard on this. Why don't people look at it? And it reminds me of the, what was it? The bit from Portal 2? In case of implosion, look directly at implosion. Because they work so hard on the animation, everyone always walks away from it, but no one takes time to actually look at the cool animations for it and everything. Which makes me sad. Oh no. Lizzie, I swear to fuck.
15 seconds to target.
Liz Kidways?
Alright, people.
Nah, Idle Lizard.
Right on that exit vector.
Referencing, Fate Grand Order.
Beacon locked. De-shocking in
Lizzie Bathory.
4, 3, 2, 1.
She's coming.
The hell is that?
Moon. What's left of one. Frozen!
I see it.
Oh.
Christ, this place This is a junkyard.
More like a graveyard.
Any sign of Ellie's ship?
I'm reading several transponders,
Both are true.
but none of them are ours. According to the registry, they're sovereign colonies' warships.
They're still in the registry?
They'd be over 200 years old.
Wait, I'm getting something. It's an SOS coming from that ship dead ahead. The CMS Roanoke.
It could be Ellie.
Yeah, let's hope so. All right, Rosen, close to 500 clicks.
Aye, sir.
Those lights, they beacons?
Hang on. No.
No. Mines!
Rosen, get us out of here!
Collision warning. Brace for impact.
I want a mod that changes all of the mine explosion noises in this game to mine.
Carver, goddammit, give me a hand here!
Yeah.
Here! Grab some of that paneling and seal up that doorway.
Since when are you giving the orders?
Since when are you giving the orders?
Somebody else has a fucking plan. Look, I'll
Lizzie, I'm gonna spank you.
Carver, where can I find an EVA suit? Down that way!
Carver! Yeah! Isaac Clarke grunts and screams are the best. I gotta run. I gotta make. Oh no. Uh oh. Uh oh. Y'all, shit's exploding. Exploding real hard. Oh, damn. Ugh. Gotta get in that EVA suit. Bow chicka wow wow. Slip on something more comfortable, Isaac Clarke. Yeah. Not as cool as the advanced elite suit from 2 though. That's my only real problem with Dead Space 3 is that there's no good-looking suit. Yeah.
The room's sealed! What now?
I'm gonna try to free it from out here.
All those suits are kind of meh in this game. That kind of makes me sad. Well, why am I caught on? What is happening here? All right, quit it. All right, here.
Okay.
Here.
I can see the room. Rosen, Locke, brace yourselves. Once I release the clamps, it's gonna blow us clear of the Eudora. Everyone find something to hang on to.
Get ready!
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit! Okay, what the hell is this now? What is this huge ass message all of a sudden? Oh no. Oh, come on. Why? You fucking... You fuck... fucking... Can't go saying shit like that. Come on! Come on! Oh no.
I can't slow it down!
Try to steer towards me! I can almost reach you!
Whoa! Mine! Mine!
Saying that stuff in the middle of an Iron Man segment. You can't go doing that. Oh. Oh no.
Isaac, where are you?
I'm coming! Just hang on!
Chosen one! I'm coming! Whoa! Oh, there's so many emotes. Oh no.
Hey, watch it! Watch it!
I can't see around it!
Then
Punch through it!
Oh no! Oh no!
Ah!
I got it!
Get it under control! I'm full thrusters!
No, meatball. Damn it.
Oh,
Why are you so committed to that? Spend it on other things. Come on.
There we go.
Jesus. Let's not do that again. Can you make it to that cargo dock?
Yeah. Yeah, you think there's air on board?
Ellie's SOS is coming from somewhere inside, so let's hope so.
Why? I do it to myself at this point, let's be honest. It's probably because I need it in my life, but fucking damn it, I don't know how to handle it. No, I want to be able to be more positive about things, but I don't know how to do
There's
it.
no way to activate the cargo doors. I think there's a manual crank on the other door. See it?
It's the negative person by default.
see if I can get
Wait,
inside.
why am I not landing? What? Why am I not landing? What is this? Hey. What happened here? X. Right? Oh, wait, why did I make it X? Oh, because I think okay, I see. I just can't go saying that shit, you know, it's kind of, again, I do it myself, but like, come on.
Well, we've got air. And dust.
Any sign of Ellie?
No. Looks like I'm the first person through here in a long time. I'll try to open the cargo doors. Hang on.
Oh, it's very, very dank in here. Hey, you can't. Come on now. It's just rude, you know? I learned by having it forced on me. Eventually the switch in your brain will flip. Right, but I'm a massive tsundere. And aren't I older than you too? Like, I mean, well, you know what I mean. Like I've been through nothing but negativity my entire damn life.
How much longer?
Yeah, we're working as fast as we can.
Like it's like it just feels weird to have shit beaten into me still.
Hey, Isaac, okay, meet me at the door. I can let you in from this.
I am though.
Right there. Now get in here. Give me.
Do you even know what a definition of a tsundere is? The definition of tsundere is, look, I don't care what you think, I'm still an idiot, Baka!
Isaac, Ellie's SOS is coming from deeper inside this ship, but I can't leave
hey,
Rosen in line.
Send me the coordinates. I'll go check it out.
There you go. Hey, don't stray too far. That's an order.
No promises, jackass. Carver, why do you get the cool suit? It says you warm up the people over time. I do, like, again, that's true. It's just that I take a lot longer than most people. Purely because I have extreme anxiety and trust issues. It comes from, you know, a lifetime of
Looks like someone shut a bulkhead for quarantine.
being isolated emotionally.
That did it. And there's a bench on the same circuit.
Bench?
With all the parts
Never paid
lying around
attention
here,
to
I bet
it.
I can make a better weapon than this one.
Yeah, smart thinking.
I have the best weapons in the game. Shut up, Isaac. I didn't mean that, Isaac. I'm sorry. I mean, right, but yeah, see, it's the thing is though, it's that, like I said, it takes a long, when I say it takes a long time, I mean it. Like, I'm someone who takes a very, very decent amount of time to, like, upgrade from, like, acquaintance friend to, like, someone I will dump all my insecurities onto. But that's not saying that I don't trust you. I'm just saying that I have this weird, like, level. I don't remember hearing that noise. Alright, that's new. Oh, right, because of you. Nah, Toy, it's okay. Something you get used to with Mama Nile streams is that they sometimes get really existential.
What is it? What's going on?
I just got jumped by what's left of the crew.
What? No one could have survived out here that long. They didn't survive. They got turned into those things. What? Okay. What do we do?
You keep your weapon ready and you stay the hell away from the ventilation ducts. If they get close, shoot for the limbs. You got that? I said you got that.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I heard what you said. Yeah, I know how fast I was going. Okay. Yeah, there's like a really specific spot you gotta aim for with a shotgun in order for it to be a one-hit. You gotta make sure you aim for like the low parts of the legs or the high parts of the arms. Otherwise, it'll just knock them over. Which I mean is also not really a bad thing, but I like the being able to one-shot shit. You are still young, that's true. Alright, the question is, can I avoid you well? I should be able to. We're all in weird hibernation.
They're coming out of the woodwork. Fire! Fire! Isaac, where the hell are you?
Almost to the crossover tube.
Take that, keep coming! Sir, we're running low on ammo!
Break the barricade. Just keep them out a little longer.
You get worried easily? That's valid. I remember, like I said, if you need to know something, you can ask the question. Just know that if the person then says it's too personal to give an answer, then don't ask it again. But like you learn, like if you say you want to know something, like you want to learn. Struggles with breathing sometimes. Yeah. I mean, at the moment, she's also quite sick at the moment, and I feel really bad about that. I hope she gets better soon, because she's in a real bad way right now, and I was at her Just Chatting stream a couple days ago for a little bit, because I wanted to. It's been a while since I've actually seen a stream from her, and she hasn't been streaming lately at all for multiple reasons, but yeah.
Here. All right, I think that's holding them for now.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
From directly above me. And it looks like I found the ship's primary generator. If I can get power going, it should unlock the crossover for you.
All right, what about you?
There's an elevator here that goes straight up the spire. I'll meet you at Ellie's coordinates.
Bastard dogs. Well, yeah. And that's probably because I think she did mention that she had, like, health complications beforehand, so... Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it's like it's a case-by-case health thing, right? Aww. You know what, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. This is probably gonna be a little bit awkward to say out loud. Noises like that. There's really only one song that I can think of at the most that like without question never failed to make me cry, or at the very least become like teary and sobbing. But the one thing you should know about me is that I very, very rarely ever actually cry. And I think it's because, like, due to conditioning, like, I've been forced to not show too much emotion. I have a significant problem showing, like, emotion in any capacity. Except, you know, when it's not anger. I'm pretty quick to be angry. That's true. But, like, anything outward, like, I have a really hard time trying to show it properly. Like, you know, vulnerable, like sadness and whatnot. But the song that I'm talking about is, believe it or not, Linkin Park's "Somewhere I Belong." Because that song hurts, because it hits to the very core of my being, and it sucks. Die.
Hey, we have power. The crossover just opened up.
You're welcome.
Rosen,
69.
Locke, Isaac Carver will rendezvous at the Spire. Got it.
Yeah, it's just hard for me to show emotion. Which has also caused some weird drama in my recent past. And I kind of regret that it ended up the way that it did, but it's since then been handled, but you know, it's just one of those things where it's conditioning. Conditioning you want to try and fight and fix, but it's really, really, really hard. Especially when you're forced to maintain what you currently are. It's difficult. Well, no. I mean, you don't have... It's not like people are going to take advantage of it. And if they do, you should probably find new friends.
Oh, God, you found us.
Oh, that's awkward.
I knew you were too stubborn to die.
Austin Buckle.
Captain, is this him?
Yeah. That's,
Uncle Buck.
Tim.
Isaac Clark. Great to meet you. Austin Buckle, Marker Ops. This here is Jennifer Santos, our little lady with the big brain.
If it's true you can decipher the marker script, this mission might still have a chance.
Isaac, thank you for coming.
Like I had a choice.
I know, I'm sorry.
What I want to do one day is do like a singing stream, but I'm pretty sure all the songs that I'd sing would probably get me copyright struck in like many times over.
The trail ends at the Admiral's quarters. She's written marker school all over the walls. The answers are in there. I know it. We cannot leave until we know what it says.
Yeah, well, then let Isaac handle the translating. We're leaving now. I got Buckle, you get Santos. Let's go.
Go on, take care of crew. They need you more than I do.
What echoes now will be from within. So believe in what it is that you hear. Believe in what you hear. I also just don't have confidence when it comes to me singing, because I have a weird, like, I'm like one of those people that has to sing in mid-range in order for my voice to not crack. And it sucks. I want to hit high notes constantly, but I can't. Like, I have to, like, adapt and edit my pitch on the fly as I'm... Because, like, what I have a condition to, like,
I mean, that was quick.
I have a condition where I try to match the vocals of what I'm singing, but I can't do that because certain notes I can't hit.
This is do or die. We're stuck without your help. Are you with me?
Doesn't look like I have a choice. Now
Now what indeed? I'm hearing squishing. What is this? Squish? Why we squish? I think we were heard, guys. Y'all want to talk about squish content? How is this for squish? Look at the meat. Hashtag meat. did I miss that? Wow. Ah, Toy, thank you for the other bit. Arigato ne. I still gotta set that audio clip up now that I think about it. Okay, Toy, thank you for coming. Oh, hang on. Whoa, loud. Yeah, thank you for coming. I want you to take care, okay? Bye-bye. I'm gonna try and make it to a stream of yours one of these days, because I'm kind of curious as to how you do things. But yeah, I'll try and make it, and I'll do what I can. I typically don't stay on other people's streams for too long for the most part, because I'm like actually bad at, like, you know, at keeping attention. Typically I can't watch streams for any more than a couple minutes at a time, like, because I'm always doing more than one thing. But yeah, take care, okay? But yeah, I'll try and show up one of these days. You take care, alright? Bye-bye! Oh. Oh. The man be crawling. Meat. Yeah. Oh. I love making noises. I love it. It's fun. Like, honestly, a lot of the noises the necromorphs make are such a fucking mood.
Isaac Carter. All secure here. How the others? So live.
Oh.
I'll meet you at the Admiral's quarters.
Don't
leave
keep me
waiting.
waiting. Don't leave me waiting. I'm sorry. What the hell? What? Excuse me? Sir, personal space. This ship is under quarantine. Sir, this ship is under quarantine. You cannot be doing this. I'm not joking, by the way. The ship is, they said that the ship was, like, locked down under quarantine because of reasons, but, you know. EEI. I hate this puzzle. Like, I know a lot of them by heart, but I just like the old hacking minigame better. She says that she does it no problem first try. I mean, but again, I've played this game how many times now? And by the way, I want to mention too that I've played this game like upwards of 10 times on PC alone. I've played it like 3 or 4 times on the Xbox 360. So I actually own physical copies of all 3 games. Someone I know gifted me a hand-me-down 360 because they didn't want theirs anymore, and they just gave it to me. And I'm like, okay, sure. I played all 3 on the 360, but these games do feel a lot better to play on PC, purely because I am a PC player. I don't like controllers. I can't play shooters with a controller. It's not possible. Even though that Dead Space 1 is like made for console, because they never really updated the game for PC. Dead Space 2 and 3 like feel a lot more secure and controlled, can just control better in general with PC. Dead Space 1 still feels quite clunky. There's probably a fix for it, and I think it's fine. Meat hallways, though, just are kind of annoying.
Nothing. Everything's fine.
They make,
Everything's fine.
they just make the mouse sensitivity just go fucking through the roof for no reason.
Making a key.
A key to what?
Hey, a key to what?
A key to what?
Device. Machine.
Machine.
I think that she believed that it controlled the markers.
Oh my god.
She wanted to turn it off. She wrote that over and over again like a mantra.
Or instructions. This is exactly what we've been looking for. This isn't just some random planet, Isaac. They found the source. The marker homeworld.
You have got to be shitting me.
I wonder how fluent Isaac is in marker scroll. I'm serious. Like I do wonder that. Because he can read certain phrases, it seems, but I'm kind of curious as to how much he can actually speak. Vote.
Buckle here. Track down a scrap transport shuttle called the Crozier.
If we can get it space-worthy again, we can use it to reach the planet's surface.
No chance. We find the shuttle, then we're getting the hell out of here.
Damn it, Robert. If we don't
Damn it,
stop the
Robert.
markers, there won't be anything to go back to.
Either way, it looks like the shuttle's our only shot. Where is it?
The biggest ship of the fleet, the Terra Nova.
Terra Nova.
It's a long walk.
Well, they must have had some way to travel between ships.
If there's a way, we'll find it.
Life, finds a way. Where's the threshold? Excuse me.
Admiral Graves asked me to prepare this information for you. When the black marker was exhumed on the Earth in 2214, it defied
Transducer.
our understanding of science. It appeared to generate limitless energy, a trait of obvious importance in our resource-strapped times. There was
Even
an
though that,
effort
you
to
know,
replicate
wind and
the marker,
electricity and
hoping
water
to
are more than
understand
enough
its
half the time.
technology, thereby acquiring limitless
Even in this
energy
world,
for
governments are
ourselves.
like, no, we
Imagine our
can't
surprise
tax you on
when
that.
we learned that we are not sources
Oops.
of energy, but receivers of it, via carrier wave from somewhere deep in space. Triangulating this marker signal revealed a previously undetected planet, now known as Tau Volantis. We
That's a
hope
cool
to find
name.
the source of this signal and finally harness the energy for ourselves. And if this works, it could mean a better future for all of us. General,
Oh yeah,
thank you for
the
your
word
time.
lies is written on
Good
there.
afternoon, General. Admiral Graves asked me to prepare this
She was right. Kiva, last time I did that.
marker was exhumed on the Earth in 2214. It defied our
You know, that's a mood.
understanding
Sometimes you just gotta flop over.
limitless energy.
Yeah, Kiva, last time I played this with her on the co-op stream, she mentioned that she was like, "Oh yeah, you know, it's got the word lies written on there. Now I know how it ends. Now I'm spoiled on the ending." Fucking, I hate those guys. Why you gotta do the skitter crawl? You've got legs, bro. Use them. Even though it is creepier and faster to skitter on all fours like that, but damn. Well, technically all six. I mean, they do have. I mean, they're at this point their old human arms are vestigial. Man, this door is all kinds of fucking busted and jank.
Where is everyone? Finding a way off this wreck. Santos, tell him what we found.
Of course. We found a little maintenance craft. A skip.
A skip?
It doesn't go very far or very fast, but it will take you to the outermost ships. Here, I'm sending you the coordinates.
Now, let's get the shuttle so we can head home already.
Robert, we are not going home.
We should probably go home
We'll
just
get
to
the shuttle
fit me.
first and decide what to do with it. I'm heading out to take a look at this skip.
So I've played this before. You all should know the twist by now. I know the twist. The twist at the ending of the game is that you fight the fucking moon, which is essentially one of the brother moons that, like, spreads the signal throughout the galaxy and whatnot. But like Dead Space 1, this game has a feature in that the first letter of every chapter title has the plot twist at the end of the game in it. So, like, Dead Space 1's was Nicole is dead. Dead Space 3, that twist phrase is Brother Moons are awake. Which is pretty long now that I think about it, but, you know, that makes sense. It's a longer game. However, the real plot hole in this is that the twist ending of the DLC campaign, which is why I say that if you play this game without playing the DLC Awakening, it's just a better story wrap-up, especially considering we will never get Dead Space 4. The thing is that the primary ending for the game is, oh, Isaac Clarke destroys the moon and breaks the chain so that no longer will the marker signal reach Earth or some shit like that, or anywhere near in that solar system. That's fine. That's good. All right, cool. We stopped the marker signal. Cool. Awesome. Good job, guys. Well done. However, when you play Awakening, what ends up happening is Isaac Clarke is still alive despite having the moon drop on his ass. Carver's still alive. He is fine. Ellie's shocked out of the system before when it all happened, so she's safe and back on Earth somewhere. Well, safe, quote unquote. The beginning of this game takes place on Earth's moon, on Luna. And after all, what that does is that, oh, there's a marker outbreak on the moon. That's a problem. We should probably stop that, right? Nope. No, they shock out of the system and escape the bad guys. So, the real problem that I have with that is that you think that it would probably be a good idea to solve that marker crisis first, right? Not really. But what ends up happening is, I mean, at that point, wouldn't it just be like, oh yeah, you never took care of that problem. Should have destroyed that thing first. But they shock out, do this, think it's, oh, you know, we end this one, we end it for good. But no, at the end of Awakening, Isaac and Carver finally make it back to Earth and come back in and realize, oh fuck, there are 5 more moons than the one that we just killed. So it's a very, very crude ending. It's like, oh no, like, now we gotta fight 5? How do we do that? And the sad part is that we'll never know. We'll never get an actual ending to the franchise. Because Dead Space 3's DLC ends on a fucking cliffhanger, which is why I say don't bother playing Dead Space 3. Or rather, Dead Space 3's DLC. It's good, but... Let's go with the classic suit while we're in space. It's good, but it's just a sadder ending. It's like, nah, I want to see Isaac actually win. And of course, there's a very soft, very small post-credits thing in the main campaign where you hear Isaac's voice come in through the comms calling out for Ellie because he survived the moon getting dropped on his ass. So, I mean, he's alive. So it's a good ending, right? And then Awakening happens, and it's like, that's sad.
Are you contacting me on a private channel?
Because I need to know if you're on my side.
We're taking sides now?
I know you two had a thing, but she's mine now, and I love her too much to let her do this.
If she's right and this is the marker homeworld, maybe there's a chance of stopping this.
We both know how this is going to end. If they found a way to stop the markers 200 years ago, don't you think we'd all be safe by now? It doesn't add up.
I mean, you know how it all makes people insane, right?
I get it. You think you and her... Yeah,
I like how at no point no one tries to rationalize that part to him. I mean, it's like, dude, you do get that, like, the reason why it failed back then was because no one was prepared for the insanity that would happen, right? What, you think the sovereign colonies were immune to the insanity part of this? How is he not aware of that? Especially considering that Ellie's been through it, like... Which I also want to point out now that I mentioned that too. I think I pointed it out last time I played this, that it's strange to me how Ellie never got the insanity part of any of this. She never began hallucinating. She never saw or heard weird things aside from the monsters she had to kill.
My rig's picking up some kind of looping message.
It sounds encrypted.
It's strange.
It's coming from the research vessel CMS.
But I wonder what that implies.
This could be really important.
If I get a chance, I'll check into it, Santos. Isaac out.
Like, I thought about that recently, and it's just really interesting to me how that was never elaborated on. Which says to me that she has an incredibly strong force of will that not even the marker can get into. Which is really cool to think about, if I'm being honest. Isaac Clarke is the man who got afflicted by it but overcame it, and is now the master of it. And then you have Ellie, who never got it was never a problem for her to begin with. All the death and carnage and shit that she saw, somehow... It's amazing. I'm just kind of impressed by that, you know? Look at this pre-rendered cutscene. I will say that I think that out of all the games that I've played, like from in and out of cutscenes, I say that Dead Spaces are usually the most smooth and the smooth of a transition. Like, it's very smooth and it's really good. Here we go. But yeah, like legit, Spas 12 go brrr. I love the Spas 12. It's a good gun. Good waifu. She eats a lot, you know? Same. I kind of wanted to do that too, now that I mentioned it. I kind of wanted to do like a stream where I just play Girls Frontline for y'all. So I keep mentioning it. And how it's got a really good story for what it is. But, I wouldn't be able to do it for long. Like, I mean, it is just, it's, you know, it's a gacha game. It's a mobile game. So, despite the really good story, it's all presented through, like, visual novel-style cutscenes, and I'm like, I can't handle those for too long.
But if you can find the source, maybe we can find a way to decrypt it.
Roger that. Isaac out.
Like, I'd still love to, but... Wrong gun.
Santos. Looks like parts of the ship are sealed off.
Sealed? On purpose? Do you think you can get it open?
I'm not sure. If I can get the power on, I may be able to lift the security lockdown. Hold on.
Eerily quiet. Wait, who's... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I honestly have no interest in watching that fucking movie. Not until I know what happens. The one time I don't want to avoid spoilers, the one time I never see any. But personally, I'd want to watch it for myself in my own terms. I'm just so sick of how hard people nut for a dumbass monk.
Santos, power's on.
I see it. The lockdown is originating from the radio room.
Set my waypoint. I'll head there.
You missed, jackass.
Isaac, how's your progress?
I found the radio room. Just give me a minute to release this lockdown.
Weird how she like we literally just chatted and then she's like, "How's your progress?" I would take like 2 steps. Look, lady, chill, all right? Slow down, please. I want to say it was. Oh, okay. No, okay, 60, 90, 60. I thought I was alright. Yeah, again, you'd think I'd be able to remember these, but nope.
Broadcasting a coded message planetside. Who are you trying to contact? Dr. Serrano? Tell me!
Tell me!
Stop! Please! They wouldn't tell me! I don't know! Commander, this is Unit 3. They barricaded themselves in with the broadcasting equipment. If that's where they want to die, let them. Cut the ship's power. Look for the or to cripple the transmission. What about the others? You know the order.
No one lives. Yeah! Woo! No. No spit. Spitting is unhealthy and bad. Excuse me, from where now? There you are. Damn, y'all are fast. He walks in one vent, half a second later, he's out the other. It's like, damn. Fast boys. Fast lads. He flies backwards at such speed in the wrong direction. Excuse me? Oh. Goodbye. No. I took his head. Fine. You want to take my life? I'll take your head. Get off me. Get off me. You gross bastards. Hate them skittery boys. Not a fan. Harden now with absorbing thought. There we go. Just a bit of preemptiveness. Okay. You gonna come off? There we go. Jesus. Good. Big zappies. Uh-oh, gravity plating's all fucked up. They're on to us, she says. You would ask me, Mom, why did you go and waste your ammo and shoot the bodies that are dead and not a threat? Because of those guys. That's the reason why. I break them apart so that they can't
I think I pulled out
be
something
gross
I
and
shouldn't
revive
have.
them.
The gravity plating is tearing itself apart. The message is a warning to someone named Serrano on the planet's surface.
Did you find a way to decode it?
Yeah, the encryption key is in the office of Laura Ingstrom.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. Yes, here she is. I'll send it to your locator.
My locator. Woo! Big old gravity plate. Everything's breaking apart. Everything's talking. Pardon me. Oh, come on now. Stop it. There's the other spitter boy. Whoa! Awesome! Whoa! My shotgun nuked him into orbit! Incredible. What was this? What? I love these guys. There's such a fucking mood. Every time I play these games, I will always do that. It just makes me so happy.
Got it. Hey, Santos, I'm sending you the decryption key now.
I see it. Hold on, I'll apply it to the message.
Hide Rosetta. Hide Rosetta. Hide Rosetta.
Hide Rosetta? Who's she?
They must have been trying to hide her from the execution order. Her research could be the key to all of this.
But why issue a cleanse order if it would destroy such an important secret?
Maybe they panicked. Maybe they knew something we didn't.
Are we just gonna totally forget the insanity part that happened to the marker signal?
Well, I'm heading back.
I feel like that's probably the one thing I think they all forgot about in this game. It's like, you guys do remember that that is a thing, right? I think they must have forgotten that. It's like, no, you all do recall that they issued the and I guess that sounds big. It's like, yeah, you guys are marker experts, right? So, like, come on. If y'all are marker experts, how did you all forget, like, why issue a cleanse order if it's because they all went nuts? Like, why else would they? You remember how the marker signal makes people insane, yes? That's just how it goes. It do be like that sometimes. Especially in the presence of a marker. The marker make me go nuts. Craving me some donuts. We actually have some donuts upstairs. I like it. The Bismarcks, I think they're called. The Bavarian, whatever the hell, like the cream-filled donuts with the chocolate on top. Those are good. We also have long ones. Not eclairs, but like the long version of the filled with like a marshmallow fluff inside. Really good. I kind of want to go grab one, but I need a glass of milk to keep it down. Oh no, we got more lewd evergreen. Oh boy. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Pilot check-in.
I'm inside the Terra Nova. Which way to the shuttle?
Santos, you found the impound records. What did they say?
Only that the shuttle was decommissioned. They were going to swap it out.
Great, so basically nobody knows?
There must be more detailed shipping.
I wonder if that
records
was
somewhere.
before or after the
I'll
cleanse
take a
order.
look around the ship.
Expect delays, chapter 5. Hang on a minute. Chapter 5. E-R-O-T-H-E. Chapter 6, wasn't it? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, hang on. Am I stupid? Database. Oh, wait, hang on. Unless the prologue also counted. Did it? If it said the names, I'd fucking know, but... Hang on a minute. Now I'm curious. I gotta find that out. Give me a second. Dead Space 3 chapters. No, okay, yeah, the prologue does count. Oh, okay. Oh, holy shit. Y'all, hang on. Yo! Oh! Yes. 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 Oh, wow. Yeah! Oh, this is looking awesome. Yo! we getting some updates to my reference sheet, y'all. We getting some updates. Oh, hell yes. Oh, no, where the belly hangs out. Yeah. Oh, man. Sweet Dream Coffee is so good at their stuff. Yo. Oh, this is excellent. Yeah. This is too big for Discord, isn't it? Yeah, it definitely is. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I can now see why. It's fucking 10 megabytes. Oh, I'm so excited. This is awesome. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, is it gonna do the thing or what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Oh, tab. There we go. Corpse.
Warning. Power reserves are on standby. Cargo functions are offline.
I think my favorite thing about this location is that you can still kind of hear music from when people were alive. There's a dream catcher here. How did I never notice that? Wow, I've never noticed that before. I can't... No, I can't go down there, but there's clearly like a little picture there. How did I never notice the dream catcher? Neat. Just... Alright. The classic hacking minigame. I actually like this one a lot.
Isaac here. It looks like our shuttle's in the aft section of the ship. I'm updating our locators now.
Okay, just tell me it'll get us to the nearest shipping land.
If we can get it space-worthy again. Judging from the diagnostic, it's a real piece of shit.
We can get it to work, can't we?
We're swimming in a sea of spare parts. I can get it to fly.
Yeah, sure. We'll make this work.
We'll make this work. Bleak as everything may be, we'll make it work. Isaac Clarke needs some positivity in his life.
Star Blaster!
Star Blaster! Admittedly, I've never been any good at, These people love their fucking chicken, holy shit. This is 17 to 1800. What was 1800 again? 1800. Well, I can tell now. I'm using a 24-hour clock down below. 1800 would be 6. Yes? I think so. Because it's 10 p.m. right now, which is 2200. And when that back to, it would be 2000. It'd be 2000, which would make it 8. So yeah, 1800 is 6. Huh. Dinner at 5 to 6. That's early dinner. I'm used to having dinner at maybe about, 7, 8, depending. Well, then again, I guess that, yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, on average, like, typically the typical household is like, what? Oh, yeah, in bed by 9. 10 at the latest. At least for weird, normal people. The whole nuclear family, whatever the fuck. Which, in hindsight, is a very weird name for it. Can you not, sir? Personal space, goddammit. Why not open that? Why can't I open that? Danger room. Huh? Huh? Friend!
Wow. An old scavenger bug. This will come in handy.
It is weird how they don't let you repeat that. I wonder if that's because... I wonder why there's no reset on that. It doesn't make any sense to me, but that's fine, I guess. So I'm walking up a ramp, and a pair of pants comes out of the vent. Tentacle dicks all swinging around like some Mad Men shit. I swear, Isaac Clarke would have the best, like, casual told stories. That can't be normal. Well, I mean, it wasn't. It absolutely wasn't normal, but you get used to it. Sir, how many times have you had this happen to you? About 3, give or take. There you are. Same. You know, more times than necessary, that's for sure. Gross. Dakaboom. For when one BAP is not enough. When you gotta kill every motherfucker in the room. Except no substitutes. Oh, Fat Man. Oh, what's up, buddy? Oh, god damn it. I love it. I love it so much. It's consistent. Ah! That makes me happy that it's consistent. Oh, that's the best. Hell yeah. Excuse me, sir. Oh, gross. Oh no, it's oh, ugh. Oh, it's on my leg. Oh. Why they gotta be like this? Get off! Oh, hi. Take that. I love watching it happen in slow motion. This shit's really funny. Oh, a thing popped out of his ass. Gotta pick it up. Go. Right, I see.
To remove the obstruction.
I forgot that was why I changed that. That makes sense.
Something's blocking the tram system.
Fatal op should be nearby. You can see the tracks from there.
Thanks, Buckle. I'll check it out.
No. Bitch, where do you think you're going? Oh, no! No! Gross. Why do I only have 2? Like, I had 3 in all my other playthroughs. I don't know why I only have 2 now. That's so strange.
Okay, I see the problem now. Someone left a bunch of cargo on the tracks.
Can you clear it?
I should be able to. I'll get to that shuttle in aft section one way or another.
Boop. Boop. Matching puzzles. Minigame? And I wish I could fucking see half the time. Let me use the second screen. There we go. Like, I know what shape is what, but sometimes I have to use my second screen for this because it's like the lighting is really weird. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Well, this guy doesn't look very happy. You gotta tell me I gotta bring this guy on board? He's been out in space for goddess knows how long. Every time! Because it's on the same button to pull them together that is for me to stomp.
Cargo fault in Bay 4.
Alright, which one?
Containment breach detected.
Which one goes first?
Biological anomalies are present. Please use caution.
Mm-hmm.
Obstruction cleared. Resuming normal tram operations.
Thank you, sir. Which one pops out first? You? Alright. Okay. Then you. Then you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! And then... Bitch! Get out of here with that shit. Sticking yourself in my elevator. How could you? Uh-oh. Oh. I'm gonna blame that acid man for this. This is his fault. He puked acid in the elevator, now it's all broken. What a jerk. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Why does that hurt me? Cradle Ops.
Tucker Edwards, can you come to Cradle Ops, please? I need your help with the incoming cryo boxes. Hey, Tuck? You there?
Oh, screw off, Sam. My job was flying your asses over here, not wiping them once we arrived.
You're a lazy prick, Tucker. You know that, right?
Come from a long line
Mood.
of lazy pricks, Sam. Get Sikowski to help you visit
Hi,
the
hi.
monster farm. That brown noser will
The
do
queen.
anything to impress the commander.
This mission is a group effort, Tucker. One of these days, you're gonna have to take one for the team.
One of these days, Sam. But not today.
Oh, the irony of that's really funny.
Hey guys, if you're running low on ammo, don't forget your kinesis module. Here, I found this recording when I was stuck on Titan Station.
Yeah, sort of episode 2. Game 2. Whatever.
Okay. Whoever sees this, listen up. You can use kinesis to pull blades off dead ones and shoot it back at them. Watch. Watch.
How am I and how goes stream?
3 hours using this trick.
I'm doing good.
You see?
I'm in a very good mood, actually. I just got note that the artist who did my PNG is getting around to the actual final reference sheet. Speaking of that, actually, well, hang on. First of all, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I didn't realize how bad I had to go until just now. I gotta, oh no, the bladder's about to explode. I'm gonna be right back. So give me a second, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. There I am. Yes? Yeah, yeah. Okay, there I am. Yeah. Blah. 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 Anna. There we go. Okay, now we gotta deal with this muscle macho man. Necro Man Randy Savage over here. Macho Man Necro Savage? Macho Morph. There we go.
Oh shit! This one's regenerating.
How are you going to kill it?
I'm not.
Oh. His animation wasn't finished, so now I gotta fucking fire it. That stasis lasts for a long time, though. Hi! Macho Morph, I like that. Macho Morph Randy Savage here! Right? That crunchy squish is some good. Ah! No, get off! Get off me! Fuck! Step! Ah! Get off! Come on, you! That's my second. That crunchy squish is good shit.
The tram will arrive shortly. Please stand by.
There you are. No. Why are there so many of you? Y'all are fucking rude, you know that? No sense of personal space, these guys. You'd think there would be, but nah.
God, I hate those things. Okay, I made it to the tram. Looks like it stops at the mid and aft station.
Oh, no
the aft
pang.
station's where the shuttle is parked.
And what about mid station?
Well, that would be the conning tower. Hey, now this is interesting. Records indicate a number of useful tools and salvage were signed
Yo,
out
these
for
new
storage
socks are
there
super
by a
fucking
Lieutenant
comfy, by
Tucker
the way.
Edwards. Could be worth a
They're
look.
really cute and they're really comfy.
If I check it out, I'll let you know.
I usually wear
Nice
dark
job.
clothing, but right now I'm wearing like pastel pink and white striped socks. Yo, they feel really good.
Conning tower.
Conning tower. This is the tower where you con people. it's good content. Oh yeah, I love it. I love this. Hang on, I gotta. No, not that. There we go. Okay, hang on. I'm pausing the game for a second because I wanna do something real quick. Hang on. Okay, that is what I figured that was. I see. Okay, and then crop the selection, all image, resize. Copy. Does this work? Yes, it does. Alright, there we go. But yeah, if you didn't know, Hype, the Foley sound effects in this game. Whoa, hang on, hey, there we go. All the crunches and whatnot. Most of it is like squishing vegetables and fruit. Like that, like those satisfying bone crunches and whatnot. Typically like edited sounds of carrots being snapped and such. And the story about that gets funny when you realize that both EA and EA did both The Sims and the Dead Space series. Even though they were worked on by different teams, they had to share a Foley studio, like where all the sound and whatnot. Oh wow, yeah, this thing does not appear when that is so weird. I don't understand that. But it they had to share a Foley studio, and apparently the Sims team was really fucking upset and angry a lot over the Dead Space sound team because they always left the studio in such a fucking mess because they were quite literally exploding fruit and vegetable all over the goddamn place.
I'm sorry, Tucker, but you heard Mahad's announcement. We're facing a Scenario 5 situation.
Scenario 5? What the hell does that even mean?
It means you have to die. We all do. If we don't, he'll just send someone over to do it for
Hi,
us.
Wills. Hello.
Just put that down.
I'm sorry.
They don't have to know.
We're reduxing Dead Space 3 for a second time because the first time I did it with Kiva, and apparently that's a limited run in that we couldn't really do all the side missions. But yeah, sorry about that. But yeah, I'm reduxing because I was gonna do all the side missions I could. This time. But yeah, no problem, Wells. You sleep tight. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello every time, though. I appreciate that. Alright, which one first? Oh. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, what? Oh, no. Okay, that happens at the... Hi, Tucker.
Smart enough to make it past my lockout. So you must not be one of those no-neck dipshits from the General's Goon Squad. But before you go patting yourself on the back, you should know that was the easy part. Your day is about to get a whole lot worse.
My day is already worse, Tuck. I'm just gonna let them be.
All the infected soldiers, they brought them up here for safekeeping. You may think you can put a bullet in my dome, but I've got a ready-made army that says you can't.
I got a ready-made army that says you can't. I love his accent. Just gonna take some of these up here with me. Wouldn't really be a bad idea now, would it? I didn't want to. No. Well, shit. I got someone's attention.
Gotcha. Now it's time for new fun. Computer armed explosives.
Detonate.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Quarantine lockdown initiated. Y'all, the space Rona.
I'm reading a quarantine lockdown. Are you all right, Isaac?
No, not really. I'm not dead.
No, not really.
Okay. I look forward as soon as I'm not
Stop it. No, quit it. Oh, Mocha, thank you for the host. Where am I going? The fuck? Oh, I see. I'm gonna climb down a ladder. Here we go. Where now? Oh, whoa, okay. They're shooting at me. You little shits. Gotcha! Here we go. Oh, I see. I did this. I had to kill most of them in order for it to... You fucking gross spitting... You... Ugh. Gross. Oh, I hate it. Stop. Or you I hate it. Go away. Gross. Alright, now can I do my hacking puzzle, please? In safety? Yes, no? There we go.
Override accepted. Quarantine lifted.
Yoink out a couple of wires. Override accepted.
Guess you got a knack for killing anything that moves.
Throw a box in his head. He doesn't do a thing.
Help you now. You can't kill electricity.
Why is it... You see, I wonder if they redid that line, because the subtitles, if you saw that, were different. It says you can't shoot what you can't see. I actually wonder if they had intention for, like, a temporarily invisible necromorph. If that's the case, that would have been pretty neat. If I'm being honest. You know what? Yeah, well, okay. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm not even gonna mention it. Nope. I'm not gonna acknowledge what just happened there. I'm not gonna... Every time I play these on stream, it's like I say something new. It's like, what?
Buckle. Edwards.
Do I have anything useless? Yes, I do. I don't need this. Small wheels? Get the hell out of here. No. Oh. I love the physics with the objects and things when they're in stasis. Really good. I'm just gonna grab this. Box. You got a transducer. Oh, where did you come from? Get off me! Whoa! Just finishing up Genshin stream. Ooh. Dead Space stream is going well. How'd yours go? I wanted to like. Oh, hello. Oh well.
Bet you didn't know you could reverse gravity plating and hammer someone into the ceiling.
I did.
I admit I didn't either until I tried. Go on. Step into the gravity flow. I dare you.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not a 2-year-old. I act like it sometimes, but I'm not gonna take your dare.
Power usage from environmental control when it triggered.
That must be where he's drawing power.
Environmental isn't far from where you are, Isaac. Here, I'll send you the coordinates.
Thanks, Buckle. Yeah, I was gonna say that, like, I wanted to enjoy Genshin for longer than I ended up enjoying it for. Oh, rude. Go away. Like, the major issues I had with it were mostly just the controls just weren't the most functional half the time. And it just, it became an issue of, it was not free-to-play friendly. It was not as free-to-play friendly as it should have been. Like, the gacha's not the worst, but at the same time, unfortunately, like, the game was constantly saying, hey, reminder, it becomes easier if you pay us. And I'm like, I don't want to, though. Yeah, a lot of my issues with it are like just you know, mechanical. It was, but yeah. Doing it again. See, I wonder. You know, I'm curious now. Is there a fucking invisible enemy type in this game? I mean, I know there isn't, because if there was, I'd know about it. But I genuinely wonder. Nah, it's fine. I'll look it up at a later date. I am kind of curious. You know, like I like Genshin's concept, but considering what it is, it wasn't executed in the best way. It just makes me sad.
Look, you know I'm not screwing around. And I can't just let you waltz into environmental. I don't want to die. I'm sorry. Computer, arm explosives. And detonate. Be seeing you.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine lockdown activated.
Yeah, okay, hi. Yeah, I see. Thank you. Yeah. Oh, gross. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Uh-oh. Ow! Why? Ugh. I can't believe that I can't shoot that from this. Go away. No. You're too close. Personal space, goddammit.
Warning. Contamination detected. Quarantine
There we go.
activated. Quarantine lifted.
Quarantine lifted.
This event to your superior officer.
Please support this event to your superior officer. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I just feel like with what the game's basis is supposed to be, I feel like it shouldn't need such excessive gacha, I guess is what I would say.
I never wanted to hurt anybody.
Like, if I'm gonna be unlocking characters in what is essentially a single-player game,
I wanted to live.
please just let me unlock them normally.
Gravity is reading normal again.
What do you think is worse, Buckle?
Dying along with everyone else, or being
the only one who survives?
I love this line.
It's not the dying that scares me. It's not making a difference before I do.
It's not the dying that scares me. It's not making a difference before I do. What a line.
Edwards is around.
That's also a big move.
That's where you'll find him. And his stash.
Meta over waifu.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. And that's my other big issue with it. That's why I refuse to ever play Fate Grand Order. I am, like, the biggest, like, I will say that I'm probably Artoria Pendragon's biggest fucking fangirl, and that I will literally simp for every version of Artoria. There's not one that I won't. I don't care if it's not even her. It's like Mysterious Heroine X, and XX, and X Alter, and all that shit. I love every single version, and I would go out of my way to obtain every single version, but that game is not free-to-play friendly. But Genshin is worse. Purely because, unlike Fate Grand Order, you require characters of specific elements in order to actually get through shit. And, like, sure, you can, that's a system that exists in every gacha, in, like, a lot of gacha games, right? And it's like, oh yeah, this thing is weak to this. That's fair. But in Fate Grand Order, it's not so much so that it becomes literally unplayable if you don't have what's being asked for you to have. In Genshin, that's quite literally the mechanic. It's like, oh, you can't even get past this place if you don't have a fire person in your party or a water person in your party. It's like, no, why? Why are you gonna make a game like this and then lock those characters behind gacha? You can't do that. Like, okay, look. If you want to easier, like, I'd rather spend like $10 or $20 on getting one character guaranteed than spending infinitely more in attempts to get them. You know what I mean? It's also kind of the only reason why, like, the gacha in Girls Frontline is a lot like Kantai Collections, which I can accept. Because it's free-to-play friendly. Like, oh, you can just gather all this shit as much as you want, and, like, your maximum that you can hold, I think, increases as you gain level, so that's fine. Your overall character level, commander level and whatnot, determines how much your maximum stuff is that you can get purely from daily gains and whatnot, because you, like, earn a set amount, like, per hour or something, I think it was. But in Girls Frontline, the primary gacha issue is the furniture gacha and the CG or skin gacha, where it's like, oh, you pay, like, an in-game currency called tokens, and, like, it takes 10 tokens for one pull, which I think is too fucking much for what it is. Because, like, while it's basically an optional system, it does help with affection gains. So you can marry girls faster, which does increase their stats. But it's like, it's fine, whatever, fine. But, like, with Genshin, it's like, they would then go out of their way to make it so that you have to pay money. Yeah, Azure Lane and Girls Frontline are a lot more free-to-play friendly, I feel like. Even though that's like, oh yeah, sure. I mean, Azure Lane is a bit more of a hassle because cube gain really isn't as consistent as it should be. But it's fine. But yeah, I do like my daily logins for those mostly. Arknights is probably the only one that I feel like is like the best gacha, period.
Kinda stupid, ain't it?
The pity system for gacha is good.
Now that I'm the only one left, I couldn't give a shit.
Hi, Tucker.
With all this time alone, I realized it's just like Sam said. I'm a lazy prick who never took one for the team. Well, team, you can hear me now.
Please wear your hat.
This one's for you.
Oh, fine. Like I don't like Arknight story. I never paid attention to. Like I when I started the game, like my first, so my biggest waifu in Arknights is Hoshiguma. I love me the big strong Oni muscle woman. Like yes, just bench press me and do all kinds of lewd things to me. But, and the funny thing is that, like, I actually, like, downloaded and installed the game on my emulator for Nox. Like, the week of her banners, like a raid-up banner for Hoshiguma, which I didn't know until I logged in. I'm like, oh, Hoshiguma's on raid-up, okay. I did the initial story part, and then the game was like, here's a tutorial on how to do gacha pulls for the game. I'm like, okay, sure. My gacha pull pulled Hoshiguma. My tutorial gacha gave me Hoshiguma, and I'm like, well, I guess I can't not play now. I got my waifu on the first fucking try. Purely by accident. So am I, like, like, I'm not gonna just deny that, you know? So eventually I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. But the weird thing is that I actually eventually found myself, like, actually playing it to an extent. I'll be honest and say that, oh, stop it. I'll be honest and say that I'm not the biggest on tower defense. Like, it's generally not my thing. Can I not drop those? Wow, I can't drop those. That sucks. I don't even need them, but whatever.
It took me a while, but I realize now why we couldn't be allowed to live. So if you found this and you're still alive, I guess I can finally do my part. Computer, blow all remaining charges. It's time for you to join us.
Rude! That I pull... No! I never pulled W, and that makes me upset, because I actually like her a lot. Like, when I was told that, oh yeah, so, you know you can eventually, like, recruit, enemy units in this game by default, right? I'm like, I did not know this. And then I was told, oh, I like W a lot, and she's a sniper, which I admittedly need a few more snipers that I can actually enjoy. But I didn't pull her, and that makes me sad. But I got Reed recently, who was like the last one that I needed. I don't know. I have to like actually make a list of all my big waifus for Arknights. But off the top of my head, I can say Hoshiguma, Gavial, Siege, Texas, Meteor, Chen to a degree, I'd say, Reed, Estelle, Tomimi. Well, like I said, I can't name all off the top of my head, but all my big waifus that I do have in the game already, I have gotten to E2. I think my most recent significant pull was Lapland. But yeah, I think I mostly now do have all the ones that I'm like, I can genuinely grow attached to. I will say that I'm a little bit disappointed that you can't marry girls in Arknights. I feel like you should be able to. I want to put a ring on Hoshiguma. I want her to bed me and make me her wife. Oh, hi! Yeah, I like W. The thing is, though, like I said, like, when I began playing the game, oh, god damn it. Get off me. I did not pay attention to the story. I skipped all of it because I didn't have any interest in it, but I'm thinking that maybe at some point I will go through it again just to pay attention to some of it. Like, I did the prologue, and I kind of read through most of the prologue, but, like, I've gotten my dormitories and my base maxed out, so I have all the dormitories I need now, thankfully. That was really recent. Like, I put that off for way too long. But when it comes to it, like, I wanted to do... Like, at one point, I wanted to do, like, a stream of, like, oh, hey, I'm gonna play, you know, I'm gonna do the story for Girls Frontline and, like, you know, stream it. But I keep mentioning how it's like, oh, this game is basically Metal Gear Solid in terms of its story. Oh, why do they have to be so fucking loud? Those crawly guys are loud.
Tucker had a nice pile of salvage.
Ugh.
Good. I'm headed to the aft section now to check out that shuttle. Hopefully it's not a piece of shit.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They aren't entirely maxed out. I meant to say, like, I have all the rooms I need. But I have to max out a couple things still. I think the standard rooms, which is fine. But yeah, like, at this point, I've got everything I need for the game. Admittedly, I load my game up right now and, you know, maybe show something, but I don't have faith in my computer to not shit the bed when I'm trying to stream another game at the same time, so, especially with face rig up. Like, I could probably do it without face rig up, but I can stream this game with my model moving, so I want to take advantage of that, you know? But yeah, if you're interested in knowing what I have and all that, then I can screenshot and send it to you at some point or something. But yeah, I value what I have, and again, like I said, like, Arknights is probably the single most fair gacha I've ever seen. And it's not just the gacha either. Like, I like the way they do things. It's like, oh, on our character rate up, you have a 50% shot of getting this character, and you're guaranteed to get a 5-star or higher in your first 10 pull during, like, or rather, in the first 10 pulls. It doesn't even need to be a 10 pull outright. It can be one after the other, and you're still guaranteed a 5-star for the first 10 pulls that you do. And 50% shot of it being one of those rate-up characters, which is really fucking cool. I like that a lot. And they're still on rate-up afterward anyway, so you still have a high chance of getting them even after, or even if you don't get them in the first 10 shots. Which I fucking adore. Yes. Good. But I also want to say that the game is also constructed around you not having high-level characters. A thing that no other gacha does. Like, okay, well, that's not true. Girls Frontline is a lot like that, too. Azure Lane is as well. Like, you can actually do the story and everything and get where you need to go without high-rarity characters. Even if it's like, oh yeah, if you have them, you should totally use them, but you don't need them to progress better. And I appreciate that. But of course, Girls Frontline also has a lot of welfare characters, too. You are given, like, probably, like, some of the best characters in the game for free out of story progression. The AR squad is really good at what they fucking do. And you're given all 4 of them, story progression-wise, for free. And they make a really solid AR team. Funny. You know, in general, especially in early game, and a lot of them maintain in late game, especially now they have super upgrades. Uh-oh. Goodbye. But, yeah, like, when it comes down to it, like, I'm just ashamed at what Genshin is. But see, my biggest issue about it is that Genshin is, like I said, like, it constantly reminds you that, hey, you should be paying us. It'll get better if you pay us, we swear. And it really doesn't, because that means your wallet hurts. But the game also doesn't have PayPal option, because it's a Chinese game. You don't have PayPal in China. And I also want to say that Miyoho is also a very shady company. Here's a fun story for you that's also 100% true. Apparently there was a player who had their account hacked at some point, and the hacker was spending more money on the game itself than the actual owner of the account. So when they took it to Miyoho, Miyoho told them that and said the hacker gets to keep the account. That's disgusting. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. And I think the other big part is that, again, like, because the game is free and is also available on consoles, it's doing the one thing that games shouldn't ever have to be exposed to. Now people are going to believe that between loot boxes and gacha, that this is just the norm for video games. And it's not. At all. They shouldn't do that, and I hate it. Genshin has now brought the curse of gacha to mainstream video games. And the worst part, again, is that even with games with loot boxes tend not to be free. You have to pay for Overwatch. You have to pay for a lot of the EA games. You have to pay for Apex. Genshin Impact? Totally free video game. You can download it on PS4, on Xbox One, on mobile, on PC. Totally free to play. But it's not free to play friendly. And it sucks. Like, that upsets me because it's gonna be the norm. And you see, unlike with EA...
No way I can pressurize the cabin.
On. Fuck.
Let me look around.
I don't know how I was missing those. I guess I have a range.
Relay, I can plant it on the hull.
But yeah, like, it's just unfortunate. It's like, that game is now gonna change how things are again. Like, EA... I think it was EA, got canned by Disney. Disney, of all companies. For how they handled the one Star Wars game. I forget which game. I want to say it was Battlefront. Gotcha. And Disney shat on them. Because I didn't like how EA did business with the microtransactions and loot boxes. And I think it was EA that also got loot boxes legally designated as gambling for minors in the EU. Which, if I have to say anything about that, it's about damn time that happens. The thing is, though, is that... Yeah, okay, it was Battlefront. The thing is, though, is that... if Genshin Impact then also shows that you can have microtransactions as gacha... because, again, like, that is normalized outside of the West. So if that becomes normalized in other free-to-play games here, that's a problem. Look at all of them down there. Oh, I can hit things from over here. Oh. No, stop. But yeah, okay, so I think... Oh, that's Travis, boy! Don't do that. I honestly will say this. Nice. Genshin can be improved by one thing alone. Make all characters available for free in similar ways to how you can get, Zhangling. Now, of course, I don't want them all to be like, oh, like the gauntlet. Do this really hard gauntlet shit to unlock characters for free. Just no, like, come on. that shit is actually hard. Like, I struggled to get Zhangling in that one, you know, in the gauntlet area. But, you know, making effort to progress the story, give us a method to obtain these characters for free instead of being forced to pay money just to try for a gacha roll. Do that, and that by itself can improve people who want to play the game. And you know they never will. Of course, again, I also say that the game needs a lot of improvements on control schemes. God damn it, get off me. Off. Go away. Like, when I say my mechanical issues with the game, I mean, like, sprinting is so slow and it eats up way too much stamina. I know damn well that you can absolutely move a lot faster when you're sprinting in the game that Genshin thinks it wants to be. Like, when I heard about Genshin Impact, I asked about it. It's like, okay, so what actually is Genshin Impact? And a friend of mine, she said that it is basically Breath of the Wild without the weapon damage system. And I'm like, awesome, I want to play it. Because I wanted to play Breath of the Wild, but A, I don't have a Switch, and B, I don't like weapon damage systems. Especially in single-player RPGs. I hate that. Stop it. However, the difference is that you get things in gacha. Okay, that's fine. You wanna make a gacha? Have weapons be the gacha. I'm fine with that. Don't make characters gacha, make better equipment gacha. I'm content with that, so long as I can get things for free without needing to, you know, pay money. You know what I mean? It's like, I just... But again, like, when I say mechanical, like, the sprinting needs to either last a lot longer, or, increase stamina bar by default, so make stamina last a lot longer than it does by at least twice what it is right now. Even with or without the stamina upgrades. Give us a mount that travels at like 3 times our run speed, or just increase run speed.
Try and start her up.
Movement in a game as large as Genshin feels terrible because it's so slow. Like, it's disappointing, you know?
Okay, I'll head up and refuel the shuttle. We can try restarting it after that.
And again, like, a lot of my complaints I feel are fair. Like, it's valid criticism. Like, not just of the gacha. Like, everyone doesn't like gacha. Like, I can understand why it's a thing, but it shouldn't remind you to be paying money just to play a game that's single player. It kind of sucks. Yeah, mixed gacha doesn't need to be a thing. Like, I don't like that. Separate the weapon and characters. That by itself will improve the gacha. But I'm also gonna go ahead and say that you should be able to get, like, the gacha shouldn't cost as much as it does either, you know? Like, 160 for one pull is too much. Because you don't earn enough. It's the same problem that I have with Azure Lane. You know what I mean? Like, Azure Lane, you don't have consistent good cube income. It's not like Girls Frontline, where you can just, you know, you have consistent, expeditions where you can get specific items. Or, hell, it's not even like Candide Collection. Where, like, oh, okay, so you can just do logistics that get you the materials that you require. You don't have that in Azure Lane. Everything's... wow. Everything's totally randomized, and it kind of sucks. But, like, a lot of my issue with Genshin is that the game itself feels kind of bad to play with controller. The game is also terribly optimized, by the way. That shit eats CPU way too much. Like it's too much. It's like, how is it that I have like a modern gaming computer?
Okay, tank's full.
And that shit eats my CPU.
That's more like it.
Like it's
Okay. I'm initiating
like it's
test
Crisis on old 90s PCs. Like I don't understand that. How is that a mobile game? And it's funny because I've actually heard that Genshin actually caused a few mobile devices to catch on fire with how demanding it was. And I'm like, how do you justify this? How do you explain to someone that that's totally acceptable? It's not. Oh shit, everything's on fire. Oh, big man. Uh-oh. Excuse me, sir. He's gonna... But yeah, like honestly, if the game felt better to play, I'd probably play it more often. Like the controls are like they're not really well responsive, and the movement speed is awful. The really funny part about this, however, is that there is a cheat engine that I discovered that that like actually makes like infinite stamina or something, and it's like, yeah, I like that, but it's also a real pain in the ass to set up, so I never did it. Razor Cortex. What is Razor Cortex? Oh no! Oh no! That was close. No! No, Isaac! No! Uh-oh. Excuse me. No! Stop it. Stop.
The airlock door is stuck. If the shuttle launches before it opens.
Son of a bitch! Alright.
Like, thankfully the game runs smooth enough by default, but it's like, it still eats up a lot of CPU for no good reason, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know what it's trying to process. But like, yeah, what is Razor Cortex? Uh-oh.
Flight systems nominal. System check complete.
Reduces the amount of RAM my PC is using. Well, thankfully for me, RAM is not my issue. It's more on the lines of my CPU itself.
I'm gonna try to clear it.
But I'll have to look into that. I wonder if that actually helps. Yeah, I'll look into that actually then. Out into space. Woo!
everybody. Let's get the docking bay ready to receive the shuttle. Isaac, we'll see you when you get back.
We'll see you when you get back. Whoop. Mine. Space mine. I love how in Dead Space you always, like, in the entire franchise, when you're in like a vacuum, I love that the sound is just very muffled. Really cool, honestly, because of course it would be, right? My 420 seconds of oxygen. Ooh.
So,
Whoa.
how's the shuttle look?
Yeah, this thing needs more than plating. It's missing the port engine.
There's a small wreck near the Greeley. It could be a shuttle.
We should check it out.
All right, Rosen, lock, suit up. You're on engine duty.
But sir, my legs...
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do jumping jacks. Now get moving.
All right. Hey, Rosen, I'll meet you there.
Whatever.
May as well call him Squall. Ugh, whatever. Apparently I learned that Squall is a lot less like that in the Japanese version, but when he got localized, he just got turned into like a really passive-aggressive kind of, whatever kind of guy. It's like, that's kind of sad. Boom, ba-da-dum. Boom, ba-da-dum. Rain, that's great. Type, modified light frigate. Alias, think tank. Impulse power engaged. Up we go. Meow. Chapter 7, Mayhem.
Is this it?
Hey, you wanted an engine? Here you go.
It'll do.
It's shit. Just like our plan.
You always this helpful.
Hey, some of us just want to go home, all right? I've disconnected all the lines and service tubes, but hell if I know how to get it out of there.
I'll figure it out. Go get your equipment together so we can tow it back to the repair bay.
0 air resistance. How long do you think it's going to take for those to enter atmosphere? Actually, I would. Who the fuck? You little bastards! Get out of here! I hate those guys. I lost track of the cool things. I fucking. You little bastards need to get out of here. What the hell kind of angle is that? Stop. Annoying.
You think you can handle it from here?
Oh.
Yeah, Clark. I'm not an idiot.
And be sure to lock the injectors down tight. I don't want them popping off in mid-flight. Asshole. Okay, guys. I got the engine. Is everything ready?
Well, not quite. We're gonna get tossed around like a midget at the circus if we try to navigate that atmosphere without a flight path.
What about using flight recorders from these derelict ships?
Yeah, right. We could reconstruct one of the routes they used.
I'll search outside the Roanoke.
Look for small satellites with 4 solar panels sticking out.
Satellites with solar panels. Got it.
Satellites and solar panels. Whoa. There we go. 420 seconds of air. How nice. Don't blaze that, though. It'll explode. Roanoke. I always like how every time that I do this game, I always, like, end up... I have a stretch. I always end up, cutting the stream off, like, just as I get onto the planet. I was like, oh, I could do the cool re-entry sequence, yeah! Funny enough, though, this time I've only been going for... I'm nowhere near finished with my streaming tonight. So I'll be able to go a lot further than usual. Which is nice, actually. I feel like I've become a little bit more efficient with this game, even though I, you know... Yeah, even though I'm not. Yoink.
Buckle, I think I found one of those flight recorders.
Great. There should be more floating around the Roanoke.
Okay, I'll see what I can turn up.
Go away. Rude-ass dog creatures. That in prior games were babies. Like weird, gross mutant infants. And they were left it for good reasons, actually. In this one, it's like, yeah, I can understand why they're dogs now. Because, like, you know, in-game-wise, it makes sense. But then, like, also, I imagine they probably got a few complaints about that. It's like, hey, that's too much. And it's like, I mean, we made it be too much.
All right, Ellie.
It's kind of the
I have
point.
enough flight recorders to reconstruct a safe route to the planet.
Great. What's next?
I put it all together into a navigation module and then plug it into the shuttle. I just need to find a bench.
Bench.
Should be easy enough.
Find a bench. Because in the first game, is one gonna appear again so I can make an example of you? Yes, no. Wow. I want one to appear so I can make an example of it, and they don't show up. Damn necromorphs always only showing up when you don't want them to. We come in on our terms. I don't know why I become Skeletor for that, but it's fine. I mean, honestly, if necromorphs could make sounds, that's probably what they would sound like. I mean, well, like, they do make sounds. I mean, whatever. But yeah, in the first Dead Space, those enemies, I think they're called lurkers. They were like infant-looking creatures, and the reason why they looked like infants was because they were being flesh crafted by the marker out of cloned bodies for the crew. And the reason why there were cloned bodies for the crew was because they were you know, a mining service. They were a mining crew. And in the Dead Space universe, mining equipment has a very, very high chance of taking off your limbs, which is what Isaac Clarke uses when he uses guns mostly. It's mostly mining equipment. And because of that, it's very easy to lose limbs in the Dead Space universe from mining. So they're like, okay, so we clone your body to replace lost limbs. Makes sense, right? They clone it and grow it rapidly. You know, it's rapid aging, I guess. Kind of like the clones in Star Wars. They clone them, they rapidly age them, and then once they're to good size, they'll stick it back onto your arm so you have a new arm. In case you lost the one that got you know, cut off or something. So that makes sense. In Dead Space 2, they were actually children. Like, they were actually infants, probably. Because you were on a sprawl station, and by that I mean, no, stop it. You were in a civilian zone. Like, there were actual people living there, being born there, going to school there, etc.
Thank God. Now let's plot a course for the nearest shipping lane and get the hell out of here.
Robert. We're going to
So,
the
of course, there would be, you know, actual infants being turned, because the marker isn't discriminatory. It takes any flesh it can find and just turns it into gross children, and turns it into gross monsters. You know what I
We're
mean.
the only ones left who can do
I
this,
mean, they're
and
gross
you
children
know it.
monsters.
You have to admit
Of course, in that game, there was also the extension where you had, like, toddlers and, like, young kids, like 10 years old or so, being turned into, like pack-hunting gross beasts that screamed as they chased you. So, you know, that was probably like the moment where it's like, okay, yeah, we might get in trouble if we keep doing this. Even though they kind of added them back into this game regardless, but in this game, the lurkers are dogs. Which, again, in this, you know, in this location makes sense. Because it's like, it's a military colony, or a military protected colony, and it was like an expeditionatory, I don't fucking know that goddamn word. They were an expedition team. So of course they would have dogs to, you know, to help survey the areas. That would make sense. So that's why they're dogs. Sad man Isaac.
Well, I'm
Isaac
glad
deserves
you
a
too.
smile.
What's that look for? This is going to work, right?
Our window's coming up. We go now or not at all. Hey, what's up with the oxygen? They're not locked down.
I tried, but the threads are rusty.
Let me see what I can do. If one of those pops loose, the cabin fire is gonna burn us up before the atmosphere does. Do me a favor. Find the pressure reading on the main console and let me know when I have a solid seal.
Alright, so possibly my favorite sequence in the game.
That's done something. I saw the needle. There we go. Pressure is rising, and it's steady. Ready when you are.
Indeed. Well, for this segment, Mama is hyper-focused. Let's do it. Eyes open. Eyes up, Guardian. Etc.
This is suicide. Those mines
Here
will
we
rip
go.
the ship apart.
It'll hold. Okay, everyone. Let's see if this thing can fly.
Fuel lines are go.
Sensors online. I'm seeing mines at 2,000 meters.
Targeting computer spinning up. Okay, Isaac. You have the controls.
Projecting optimal route now. Try to keep it on course and shoot anything that gets in the way.
Thrusters.
You got it. Let's do it. Here we go. Oh, this is so cool. Yeah. This is a great segment. I like it a lot. Like, I'm glad that this is playable, because it does feel a lot more harrowing. Woo!
10 seconds to enter.
Phase 1 done.
8.
Just hold it on course. If we hit it at the wrong... I got it.
Here's where the fun begins. He has to quote Star Wars. This is where the fun begins. That's actually scripted. That's okay.
Everybody strap in. This is gonna be rough.
Hull temperature's all the way in the red.
We're coming in too high.
Give me a course correction.
Can't correct now. We'll miss our window.
If there's a kill, we won't reach the window.
Okay.
I'm sending you a new vector. Ugh. Rip. Even though technically I haven't lost any health in this segment yet. Well, health, quote unquote. Ship integrity, despite the ship fucking falling apart. There we go.
That's it. The engines are back online.
Ooh! Fucking rip! Oh, right in his head. Windows all cracked. Can't see shit, Captain!
I can't see anything. What's our altitude?
There's blood on the gauge. I can't read it.
Oh boy. Ah! Oh, come on now. Almost a perfect run, but it's fine. Ah, that's fine. Just barely a perfect run, but I think that one might actually be kind of unavoidable, but it's okay. You know what's not okay? Is this? Ellie! We lost something. Not to worry, we are still flying half a ship. And, well, yeah. And then Isaac wakes up. And that's the entry segment. I honestly say that that's probably my favorite part in the entire game. Because it just feels appropriately harrowing. It's really cool. What a cool segment. If that's true. My rig is red. Okay, hang on. I'm now being told something about the new Godzilla movie that I need to know. I called it! I fucking called it! I didn't know the monster was gonna be that, but you know what? I fucking called it. Those goddamn cowards can't even fucking admit. The movie itself outright says, yeah, Godzilla would have won if he, you know, wasn't holding back the whole time. Fucking incredible. Fucking God, Hollywood, you all are fucking cowards. Just let Godzilla kill the dumbass monkey, for fuck's sake. God, that's so pathetic. Sorry, I don't want to give too many spoilers for that goddamn movie, but I am so annoyed that they did the exact thing I knew they'd fucking do. God damn it.
Fire
What a fucking upsetting introduction for the MonsterVerse for that one monster, though. That makes me so upset. That they ruined the coolness of the most badass nemesis to ever exist in the Godzilla franchise. Only for that to happen. That's so absurd. That makes me so upset, because it could have been King Shisa, god damn it.
Ellie, no.
They could have brought back Mothra, god damn it, but no. They gotta give it a dumbass monkey. I've gone on record countless times saying that I hate King Kong. I'm sorry, Kong. He's not a king of shit. Goji's the king of monsters. Hell, he's the goddamn god of monsters. It's in its goddamn name. King Kong is the most uninteresting, pathetic, juxtaposition, dumbass monkey creature ever.
Ellie. Ellie, are you there?
Just to make him relevant, they had to outright say that Godzilla was not only was Godzilla holding back, Kong was given a mystical little staff that could absorb his atomic breath just to make it an even match. Quote unquote, it's like, no, at that point, it's basically a 30-year-old babysitter playing pretend fight with a 5-year-old they're babysitting. Fuck off, Hollywood. Goddamn cowards. Just have Godzilla kill Kong. I'm so just... I hate it. I do. Only because they just can't... They can't fess up to it. I mean, it was the same issue with, what was it, Freddy vs. Jason? Where the only reason why that was left vague was because neither of the rights holders wanted their monster to lose. Even though that one is clearly not in the same, in the same category as two kaiju fights. Like I said, people, of course, all those memes kept being like, oh yeah, the casual Kong, or whatever, but Oh my goddess, they went with that. I knew it. Oh, come on. Wow. They even pulled out the fucking Heisei origin for Mechagodzilla. Holy shit. Sorry, I mean, it's also a very terribly kept quote-unquote secret, so it's fine. I guess I'm gonna have to watch the movie now, but I'm gonna watch it on my own terms.
I'm coming! We're on our way to find some shelter. But I'm gonna leave you this trail of flares.
The man's dead, Ellie. Let's go.
Isaac, please, be alive.
Come on.
Staying alive, staying alive. Isaac ass. Whoa, that's a big lad. Rude. Sir, very rude. Just got pushed on like, hey, fuck you, hey! Rude. Just eats me off a fucking cliff.
Come in.
Ellie. Ellie. Ellie! Hang on, before that. That's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Open.
Broadcasting to all the troops out there, wherever you are. Remember, boys, the colony's your calculator.
Alright, hang on, I'm gonna... God damn it. Apparently, Of course. God, that is so pathetic. They can't even... They gotta add a dumbass MacGuffin to make it an even fight. That's so pathetic. And even then, it's still not enough. Incredible. Absolutely... You goddamn cowards. Oh, man. Now it's just funny. What a dumb matchup to begin with. You know, let's all fun over Isaac's ass. It's like, of course, like I was saying, it's like it's a meme where it's like, oh, Godzilla will clearly win because of this and this, and people are like, oh, but me just enjoying it, monkey. It's like, no. The reason why I'm upset about it is because technically speaking, the matchup should never happen at all. The only reason that happened back in the day was because Godzilla was an antagonist originally. Kong is a quote-unquote or is like more empathetic. Because, he's a monkey, shouldn't be there, he'll take it from his home, etc., blah, 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 blah. He's in love with a human lady. It's like, okay, you don't think that's fucking weird? This 25-foot tall monkey has a crush on a human lady. He thinks he can give it a kiss? Pathetic.
Ellie, is that you? Are you in range?
But yeah, like, of course, again, like, from numbers by itself, like, again, I am biased towards Gojira for many reasons, but I also want to say, like, monkeys aren't that interesting. I'm sorry, but they're not. Like, oh, big deal, it's a fucking ape, who gives a shit, Uninteresting, unoriginal, just boring. Godzilla took a lot of fucking time to create. Much more memorable design and infinitely cooler overall. And more popular, by the way. He has a whole ass franchise. Kong has 3 movies. Not including the most recent one. Godzilla has how many to his fucking name? Dude has 65 plus years of badassery. Kong has 3 movies. I don't care if Kong came first. Which, chronologically speaking, he did, by the way. Kong's original movie, if I remember correctly, was 1933, and Gojira was 1954. And, of course, again, then Kong's movie got remade in 2005, which I never saw. Probably for the best that I didn't. And then it got remade again as Kong Skull Island, and was inserted into this whole MonsterVerse thing they've been devising, which, is fine and all that. I can accept that, but... Oh, wait, what is this now? Oh, huh. But, yeah, it's just like, and I'm like, I don't think there's ever really been confirmation of this, but if I really have to make any guess, I'd say that whole matchup exists purely to strong-arm Japan again. Because reminder that Gojira was created as, like, a personification of the nuclear war and death and destruction that happened that destroyed, Hiroshima and Nagasaki back in the 40s. And afterward, Japan was incredibly censored by the US with all knowledge regarding this. Because the US wouldn't be able to fucking justify themselves in any capacity. Like, the US military back then, if people found out about that, like, when it happened, no one, not even the US, would ever trust their own military again. Because, yeah, that was technically war crimes. Even though it was publicly stated that Japan would never have stopped if that didn't happen. And I understand that, but it's still probably the worst war crime to ever take place. But Godzilla exists purely as a personification of all that. So of course, I'm sure that... Alright, sir. They're running in the... sir, please. Sirs, please. I'm pretty sure that once the U.S. found out about Gojira and everything, they're like, oh, well, we can kind of see what's happening here, so let's have our monsters match up, and Godzilla will lose. Even though that actually speaking, the Japanese version has it so that it's left somewhat vague. Like, Kong is kind of quote-unquote the only one left standing, yes, but at the same time, at the end of the credits, you hear Godzilla roar and come back, so, you know. At that point, it's like, so what's the point anyway? But I guarantee you that matchup only exists. Oh, come on, I hit you first. Isaac Clarke shot first! Post-edit Greedo, motherfucker. Anyone who gets that joke, good job, I'm proud of you. You know, it's like, my issue with it is that, like I said, it's a matchup that shouldn't exist in the first place, and would be one-sided from the start anyway. And I don't want to be that person that's all like, oh, here's a list of reasons to why it won't work. Hang on. Buckle, no!
Isaac. Well, I'll be damned.
Yeah, I have a knack for surviving weirdly.
They headed for a research facility up the ridge. We found snowsuits, but there weren't enough to go around, so I decided to stay behind. There might be more down in the basement.
Might be.
The elevator shot, and we heard something scratching around down there, so we didn't check.
Buckle.
Oh no! Chapter 9, onward. Uncle Buckle. Oh. But yeah, it's a matchup that doesn't make sense. Because because again, like, to play, you know, to not intentionally mean to play up the trope, but the reason why I say that it's a matchup that shouldn't even exist is because the size difference by itself, it makes it so one-sided. Originally, King Kong was only 25 feet tall. The original Gojira was 164 feet tall. He was 50 meters in height. That by itself, there's no matchup. Kong was killed by biplanes. Gojira was shot countless times by the entire force of the JSDF and the IJN, by the way, both versions of it, multiple times with everything they had and never flinched. Like, oh, did I have to grab the right one? What is going on here? Huh? What? Oh, come on now. Game, please. What is going on here? Wait, is there a specific one I have? I've never failed this. Like, I've always grabbed the specific one every time. I don't... What is this? Huh? Oh, wow. Really? Okay. I guess it just... Alright. But yeah, it's just... That by itself is enough to just go, nah. It don't work. It don't sit well with me.
I told them not to eat the infected. Then they started changing. Became sensitive to bright light. Just shining my flashlight would send them into a violent rage. I disabled the elevator to trap them down there. God rest their souls.
And, you know, this movie, no different. Kong is only 100 feet tall in this verse. Gogeta is like literally more than 3 times that. He's 350 some feet tall in the monster verse. Again, that by itself. There's no fucking matchup here. Like, what is this? But of course, you know, because people think it was like the epitome of the Godzilla franchise. Oh yeah, East meets West. East meets West. Godzilla versus Kong. No. For fuck's sake, Godzilla has fought infinitely more powerful It's like, what? So what? Did we just forget that Godzilla soloed a fucking 3-headed god dragon from outer space that could regrow its heads on the fly? You're kidding me, right? We're just gonna forget that happened, huh? God, it's just so dumb to me. I just don't understand the fascination of King Kong. I really don't. They try and make Kong so much more empathetic than he deserves. No, give King Kong a tiny infant child to be, a tiny girl, I want to, Mamoru. No. Why? Oh, really now? Oh, I fucking hate these things. I'm usually, I guess it's because I was ranting on about things. Stop, all of you. Knock it the fuck off. Stop. The downside of ranting causes that. Anyway.
Personal log, Sam Ackerman. 3 days.
I think the part that just makes me upset about it is the fact that it's like they're just cowards. They can't admit that there is no matchup. So they give Kong 2 MacGuffins, not including the fact that Gogeta holds back the entire damn time. And then outright admit it in the movie and they still can't. It's pathetic. It's just sad. What was that noise? Fucking... I keep forgetting about that. Amazing. What the hell was that? Just sudden violin for no good reason. What was that? What? Oh boy. Cute! Ushiko la la. I'm so proud of her. One of Mamba's VTuber to be friends. Ushiko Lala, look forward. This summer. Maybe. Pump station activated. Time for things to be loud. I do want to apologize if things are actually loud. I don't know what the audio was like. Excuse me, you're being rude. That's not scary at all, yeah? That's not ominous. No, of course not. What are you talking about? There we go. Alright. Oh boy. You'd think I'd be able to remember these, considering how many times I've played the game, but my brain works weird. There we go. Yeah, you'd think I'd remember that, but nah. Jenny. Gross boys. Whoa! We good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Up, 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 up. Supply depot.
Sergeant Cochran, take the security key and head to Depot 212. I haven't heard a thing from Sergeant Lowe, not since the Franklin incident last week. I'm sure I do not have to express the importance of the supplies stored there. Find out what happened to Lumley, and more importantly, secure our food and ammunition.
Food and ammunition. Now we have to change our suit. So we're gonna go with the basic, Arctic suit. Why? Because, I'm gonna go with the, I mean, I could pay money if I can get the N7 suit. For the record, yeah, this game, if you have a save file for, I think it's, Mass Effect 3, like a save file and the game itself, I guess, it automatically unlocks the N7 suit in this game, like a variant of it, which looks is admittedly probably one of the better looking suits in the game. I just wish I could get Carver's suit. The suits in this game aren't as good as they are in Dead Space 2. What? Oh, right. Duh. Every time I do that. I can also appreciate how they don't have him turn into a necromorph. I can appreciate that, honestly. Craft a weapon. I mean, why is that even still there? Right, yeah. This is the side mission that I always forget to do. Oh, hi. That's rude. Could you not do that? I always forget this is a side mission that I can do. Like I said, I was gonna do all the side missions I can for this Redux run, so I'm gonna. But I always forget about this one. Like, every damn time, too. Like, I'm surprised by how frequent it happens. I think it's because I always have to go backward for it, which, you know, I'm not that big of a fan of backtracking. This is why I'm not really into Metroidvania stuff, if I'm being honest. No, thank you. But yeah, I actually don't remember this one. Because it's been a long time since I have done this one, so I don't really remember it very well.
Lovely! Russo! Anybody there?
These are so quiet.
Hell, there ain't nobody here.
Someone left the music on. Here, think you located Sergeant Lumley's rig. We should be able to pick up his suit's transponder.
Why'd the General send us here anyway?
Boy, an army marches on its stomach. We won't last 1 week on this planet without our food and guns. Lumley has both.
Ah, shit.
Well, he's not wrong. Ah, right. Okay, I think I remember the quote-unquote twist of this now. Get fucked, boyo. Pardon me. Have a seat. Just chuck his body in the other direction, just bounces off tables and shit. There we go. Okay. It is really dark for me, though. No. No. Oh. Sure were a few of you. Oh, that's fucking fun. Oh, real nice. I like how Isaac does respond to that. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, that's... Oh, gee. Gee whiz, how fun.
Alright. There's something wrong with this planet.
No
Something
shit.
Very, very wrong.
Make us whole. What do you suppose that means?
Sergeant, please, sir, can we just get the hell out of here?
Nah, not just yet. The transponder's further in.
You crazy? Sir! Wait for me!
You can kind of tell what this might end with, given that one dude's tone of voice, right? Oh, fun. Let's just not be by any events, huh? Need you to not do that, thanks. I shouldn't be. Let's not be by any vents. Then what do I do? Right by a fucking vent. Just don't actually know where all the vents are, so. Hey now, I shot you. Sir! Personal space, please. Oh, you stupid bastards. Where are you? Oh, you're behind me. That's why you hit me. Gross. Stop! I shot first. Come on. Rude. Rude. Very rude. Ugh. Why is it all slow? Why is it gotta make me slow? Why does it gotta do that? Why does it gotta be like that? Airflow. Hopefully there won't be any skittery noise, but there probably will be. All things considered. Oh, there's 2 battery slots. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. My finger twitched. The one time you can hear that actually is the gun, and it actually, it's like, oh, okay. That's locked in there. Where'd you come from, bitch? There you are. I like the ones that flail like that, thinking that it's gonna do something. Launched. Alright, now I'm reloading, okay? There we go. Oh, now I can take it. I see. So, what do I do with that? So, what is this door then? Oh, I see. Supply room. Now, was there a... No, not that one. No, stop it. This one. Is there a readable here? Inside. There is, it's not in this spot. Over there. Yeah, I don't remember this one at all, actually. Like, progress-wise. I know, you know, what the lore is for it, you know, because they give you little audio files to read or listen to while you're here, but... I forget the progression of this one. Open, please. Okay. That activates the elevator. Just gonna go up. The one's just gonna flop out of the vents. Whoa! Slow down, sir. Too many contingency shots. Now, can I imagine that this is gonna... Missed, fuckhead. Oh, rude. Get off me. Go away. Y'all being real rude right now. Oh, a torque bar. Don't mind if I do. Oh, hi! You were dead silent. Haha! Jokes. Wow. There are so many in this place that want to jump on me, huh? Look, alright, I've heard... I can hear you out there. Are you gonna come in here or what? I've been told by a lot of people that they wouldn't mind, jumping on me, but please. Personal space is very important right now. Just saying, guys. My sense of humor is terrible. Hang on, what? Eh? One dim-a-damn bit. I love that. Oh, snow. Well, that's not weird at all. On 3, off oos. What do you guys think that means? What does that mean, you think? I don't understand. There's so many fucking... Oh. Alright. Stop it. Reload real quick. This is probably gonna be a... Oh, I'm wrong. Alright. Oh, what did Lizzie write something on? Oh, okay. The ones that fly in the wrong direction.
Almost there. The signal's getting very close now.
Sir, I don't know about you, but I haven't seen a scrap of food yet.
Don't you worry.
We'll all be fed soon.
What?
What?
This way.
Yeah! That's not sketchy at all. Dude. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the same... You know what? I'm actually very positive that is the same... those are the same two... That's Ackerman and the other dude. Yeah. I only just not put that together. Then again, like I said, I haven't done this side mission in a very long time. I don't remember it at all. Like, when I heard that first one, I'm like, oh, I know where this is gonna go. But I also did not, you know, put 2 and 2 together that, oh, hey, that's the dude Ackerman who let the other guys, you know, starve and get locked down in that one basement where I got my suit. And the guy who yelled at him, Ackerman! Is that you? Oh, hey. I know that phrase. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I remember this one. Shit. Yeah, I remember it now. There are explosive tanks here, and and those might come in some handy, but yeah, okay. And then it gets stuck, and then I have to fight for my life. There's no safe spot, unfortunately. Oh, come on, I hate these fucking things. Stop! Get off! The ear animation lasts longer than every other fucking enemy in the game. Oh wow, that killed me automatically. Oh, cool. Great, love that. Yeah, excellent, wonderful. Fucking fantastic. I hate those goddamn things. They are so annoying for all the wrong reasons. Almost did it again. The wrong button. Okay, so... just gonna put that there then. Stop. And then it's here, and right there. Bitch! There we go. Horrible. Don't like. Oh, come on now. I don't even need the chips, but I can't drop those, so... may as well fucking commit, right? Alright, there. Oh, boy. Right, yeah. And then, isn't there a bench? Yeah, right here.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no! He spoiled all the food! Sarge! Did you hear me? It's gone. It's all gone.
Man does not live by bread alone.
The hell's that supposed to mean?
The meat is all around us. Tasty meat. Fingers,
Toes and noses.
Hey.
He's got a thing for toes, guys.
What's gotten into you?
Boing, 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 indeed.
Hey!
Everyone must understand. They must know. They must eat.
Yep. Yep. And there's your fucking quote-unquote twist. I mean, it was pretty easy to see where that was gonna go, but at the same time, you know. Alright, cool. Give me my fucking ammo back. So yeah, these side missions, I don't even need to do them. But I do them because I figure it gives more content for y'all to watch. So I figure, why not, right? At this point in my game career, for these games, or for this game specifically, I've done literally everything. I have 100%ed it. The only reason I haven't officially done that is because I have not done all the co-op stuff in the game. Which, if I'm being honest, is like a little dumb that that's like an actual contributor to the percentage completion, but you know. This was the era of EA where they were like going that direction that no one wanted them to go in. Least of all, Visceral. I mean, EA's at this point is known for buying up other companies just to kill them. And that is exactly what they did with Dead Space, unfortunately, and it kind of sucks. Because they killed Visceral a few years back, and after that, Visceral was like, well, you know, we may as well go ahead and release the concept we had for Dead Space 4. We were gonna do it, but EA said no. Which is the reason why I think it was a good idea for them to not have the ending completely rely on the DLC. You can play it, sure, but it drastically edits the story to make it not as good of an ending. But I do like that you can play and essentially finish Dead Space 3 without doing the DLC mission. Oh, whoops. I vastly approve of that because it was a good decision. Because, yeah, if I'm being honest, like, the story is just better without the DLC. If I'm being honest. Off with your leg. Oh, hey, this is the demo spot for the game. 'Cause that was back, because, the Game Grumps back when John Sean was still part of them. Did a sponsored promo play of the demo, and they were just taking the piss at their sponsorship. It was pretty funny, but it's been years since I've seen that. It's also been quite a few years since I've watched Game Grumps in general these days. I've been told that while they still do things, it's, you know, it's like COVID restrictions, so unfortunately it's like a lot of their energy that they usually have is like just not there, and that kind of makes me sad. Oh, maneuvers. Hell yeah, Isaac. Gotta hold that W key. Mash the E button.
Rickety piece of shit.
Rickety piece of shit. Yeah. Tell it, Isaac. Oh, yeah. That's a fucking awesome view. And again, I just gotta do the thing that I do for this is that, yeah. Hang on. You know what this game needs? Photo mode. I want a selfie mode for Dead Space 3. There we go. How's that for a fucking, here, make it a bit better. Yeah, that's fine, yeah. How's that for fucking, set pieces? There you are. What? Ah, the close range is the problem. You're too close, man. What's up, motherfucker?
Carter! Down here! Clark! How the hell did you... Never mind! Come on, we're in... Oh, shit!
Oh, shit!
They're coming
Damn it! You got it.
Ellie, are you there?
Isaac! Oh my god. He's alive?
That's great.
Ellie, it's so good to hear your voice.
How did you make it? The ship! We thought you were dead!
I followed a trail of flares. Are you guys all right? I saw Carver.
Yeah, we're fine. Carver's close. We can hear him. Look, Isaac, please, hurry up and get here. We're in Central Command.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
As fast as I can. But then this thing... stop looking. No, stop it. Your tongue is very powerful. Stop it. It's gross. Wow, you're very inconvenient. You need a lesson in manners, you big fucking spider. And this is your tutorial for how to fight this fucking thing. You like this? Huh? No? Too bad. How's that? You want some more? No, that's what I thought. Fucking thing! Isaac Clarke, master of shit talk. Oh, whoops. Nah! Wrong buttons. Oh, okay. Elevator. Up. Oh, down. Okay. You'd think I'd remember, but nah. Apparently not. Oh, it's so slow. Progress saving. Oh, what wonderful noises. I don't know why those don't reset. I mean, I guess to an extension I can see why they don't reset, but... Tad bit of a shame.
About time.
Isaac, you made it. I knew you'd catch up.
Good to see you made it. Yeah, maybe we should give you two some
Had to
time
stretch.
alone, huh?
What the hell does that mean?
It means for someone who's in the past, you're awfully glad to see him.
Oh, shut up, you dumbass.
This mission needs
Come on,
him.
we need him or you need him?
You got something to say to me, Captain?
Stop. Just stop. We need to shut down that damn machine, and we don't even know where it is yet.
I do. I mean,
He looks like he has cauliflower ear.
Well, I've been digging through what's left of the research notes, and
I thought all that stuff was destroyed.
for computer data, yes. But the written logs discuss a signal tracking experiment.
For those who don't know what that is, cauliflower ear is what happens when... It's a typically thing that happens in boxers, because they get their ears punched so goddamn much.
Fine, let's have a look.
It's what happens when the ears, like, swell up and become like, kind of gross. And seal to an extent, so you don't really hear very well on that side. But it's a common thing. I don't really recommend looking it up, because it's kind of gross to look at, but it's not as bad. Could be a lot worse if I'm being honest, but yeah. I love this though, miniatures. Yeah.
You a drinking
Chapter
man,
10, now
Serrano?
we know.
No, sir. I prefer cognac myself. Probably a bit cliche, but you just can't beat it with a nice cigar.
Is cognac a real thing?
I'm not gonna lie, Professor. I don't like you. The way you look, the way you talk, or the way you conduct business.
Look, the Admiral said
Admiral Graves isn't running this show anymore. I am. If you need men to help you thaw those ice cubes you're experimenting on, you come to me, and only me.
Of course, I just thought
I don't care how much support you have back home. You're playing a dangerous game, Professor. And out here, you play by my rules.
Man. Insecure. Alright, before everything else, I want to check something here. Hang on. Is it you? Yeah, here we go. Resource pack. MK5. Why is it not? Okay. Parts. I have so many ration seals. Sure, whatever. That's the only thing you can get with ration seals, though. Yeah. First contact suit. Marauder, Sharpshooter, and Tundra recon suits. Nah, I'm not buying any of this crap. 3. Huh. I know that I had that. Come on. Oh, whatever. Two of the same piece. Thanks, game. But yeah, I just now showed off exactly how that works. And ration seals are a thing that you get just passively by using your bots in the game. But for whatever reason, this game, like, doesn't really... I don't know. It never really resets them for whatever dumb reason.
Hey, wait for Isaac. Isaac, we're just outside.
Whoa.
Yeah, and we're freezing. Hurry your ass up.
Hurry your ass up. Alright, Carver, jeez. Chill out, bro. You put your fucking helmets on, maybe you wouldn't be freezing.
Everybody move!
Rude!
How the hell did Danik's men find us?
Come on. Come on! Run!
There was supposed to be a ship that flew overhead at that moment, but... Or another ship, rather. Oh. Stop it. Bum bum bum. We have to kill the religious zealots, guys.
That's impossible. Not through shock space.
Yeah? Well, they did.
Ellie, can you make it to the warehouse?
No! Here they come!
Ellie!
Colin, get you guys over here. He's this way.
I'm sorry. Like I said, the Daka-boom, except no substitutes.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, I think we're safe.
We are anything but safe. They're after Isaac and we're getting caught in the crossfire.
Look, the warehouse. The signal tracking experiment should be inside.
Scaff.
You're not worth as much trouble, Clark.
You're not worth my fucking emotional state. Discount Patrick Warburton. Rude. Did I really go between his fucking legs? Wow. Fertility goddess Mama Nile misses her mark. Ah, there's a clip. Yeah, I know. But I just want to make sure that there's actually nothing here. Yeah, because typically speaking, there should be like a resource cache that you can put your little resource bots down for that spot. But apparently, like I said, these don't reset for whatever reason. It's kind of dumb. It's a little dumb.
The tunnel! He's in the tunnel! I'm on him!
Overkill. Hang on, I got pinged. Oh, that's so cute. My daughter got fan art of herself, and it's adorable. The hell was that?
The marker has a plan for all of you. When the time
What, you think I'm called Mom just to have a title? No. I have it for a reason.
the future of our religion, our very race, depends upon him.
Wow.
Stop him at any cost.
This is the only way he could have come. Be ready.
Drop this. You wanna try again, motherfucker? That's what I thought. Good morning, motherfuckers. That was well timed. What the hell was that indeed? Oh, that's gross. That feel when your head gets replaced. What is this? Fucking Jeepers Creepers 2? Pop goes the head. By the way, really good movie, Jeepers Creepers 2. Jeepers Creepers and Jeepers Creepers 2 are actually pretty good movies.
What the hell?
Wow, that's a big motherfucker. The dude's huge! You not? Oh, don't do that. Gross ass tentacles, knock it off. It's gross. And then I go into this. And then I escape it. Wait. Too quick. I don't know why they gotta pull that. It's kind of annoying. Yay! I like this segment. It's gonna get loud, I apologize.
Coring platform
Online. Attention all hands. Obstruction detected. Please clear to resume drilling.
What is that noise?
A giant drill blocking my way out.
Maybe I can lower the safety gates.
Is that why?
One way to find out.
One way to find out. The answer is no, Ellie. Just so you know, the answer is a resounding no. See?
Ellie!
I'm trapped in the drill trying to kill me.
Is there an off switch?
No! Wait. Yeah, there's a yellow fuse in the center. I'll try to shoot it.
There we go. Drill core at 75% capacity. Resuming drill operations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck. Whoa! 50% capacity.
Resuming
Operations in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All hands, clear the deck.
All hands.
Abandon drill. Abandon drill. Got it! I love that voice. It's so powerful. Good for a robot, big old robot drill voice. Failed faults detected. All systems shutting down.
Okay, Ellie.
Done.
We're headed to the warehouse now.
Is everything okay?
Oh yeah. Between this planet trying to kill us, your boyfriend hating me, this has been a
wonderful trip so far.
Not usually like this. I don't know why.
Just let us fight it out, okay? One of us will win eventually. Did you find the experiment?
Yes.
And?
You'll just have to see it.
Oh, good.
Oh, good. I love that. Oh, good. Oh, man, I'm stretching a lot tonight. Squish. Squish. Smash. Isaac, smash! Gross.
Isaac, there you are.
There you are.
Upstairs on the observation level.
What the hell is this thing?
It's bad news, that's what it is.
Beautiful, isn't it? The scientists call
Not
it the
really.
Nexus. They thought these bigger specimens act as conduits for the machine's control signal, broadcasting it to the smaller forms.
And that helps us how?
Because I think they found the machine by tracking the signal upstream through nerve clusters inside the creature.
Well, wait. We need to get inside that thing?
Gross.
This is such a wonderful opportunity.
Wonderful opportunity.
The son of a bitch is frozen solid. How do we get in?
The scientists used heat exchangers. Let me try to ignite them.
Sorry, I'm scratching my face.
No, no good.
Model freaks out when I try and do that.
Roof. If I can find it, I can get it running again.
Isaac, be careful up there, alright?
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
What a fucking twat!
Personal log, Dr. Earl Serrano. The Nexus experiment is, well, it's incredible. We have discovered 2 nearly pristine specimens, and crews are working around the clock to uncover them. We're learning so much about how these necromorphs communicated. The whole
They coined that term all the way back then, huh?
by some telepathic signal from the lowliest foot soldier to the mightiest specimen. But where is the signal coming from? That is what I intend to find out.
Yeah, I never think about that very often, but the fact that they were able to coin that term back then is interesting. Oh, that's a really good fucking meme. Oh, Vi, that's good shit. Awesome. A friend just sent me a meme of Anakin and Darth Vader's respective faces on the Captain Americas from, I think it was Endgame. That's really stupid. I love it. There are the violins. No, okay. I guess I have to grab this first. Priorities, Niall. Damn. Shoot the fast guy first. He'll get to you quicker. Y'all done? Score. Goal! I honestly wish I could be as enthusiastic and just enjoy anything like fucking football announcers do. I'm sorry, soccer for you Western folk. Well, American folk. That level of enthusiasm, like, I experience that, but it's so fleeting whenever I do. Like, damn, if I could experience anything like that for, you know, like, many hours at a time, I could. I would. I'd love it, but... Oof.
How's it looking from...
Isaac, please. I wonder why that does startle him. It's like, there have been countless worse things. And that's the one that startles him. A dude coming out of an event in a room like that? Come on now. Oh, what the fuck? I hate these guys. Ugh. Oh, bastards. Hate them.
Isaac, are you alright?
No.
Hey, thanks for putting up.
I got a weird blade tail shoved up my ass. You have any idea how uncomfortable that is?
In a couple of ways.
It sucks.
But you need me for the mission, and that's why I'm here. That plus, well, frankly, I hope.
Allie, is that Isaac? Great, great. You two having a nice little chat?
He just called to say he got the furnace going. He's on his way back now.
Isaac,
see you soon.
I said my only real issue with this game is that dumbass love triangle. I don't understand what what you humans' fascination is with the whole like, oh, the love triangle for drama. You don't need that for drama between characters. Come on. What is the idea of struggling with, you know, insanity not enough?
Now, but the specimen isn't thawing. Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, I think it's frozen shut. I may be able to work it free by adjusting the pressure in the pipes. Hang on.
Come on now. There we go. Okay. I feel doing this 10 times is too much. I feel like it should be like a special code, and that way you'll do it immediately. It's not even a puzzle, it's just Simon Says.
I think that did it.
Whoa.
Yes. The internal temperature is rising. And I have more good news.
What is it?
Come up to the observation booth. I'll explain it all the way. The necromorphs are conduits for the marker signals. Well, the
I'll explain it on the way. It can't even come up.
Upstream to find the machine.
So where's the sensor?
Probably destroyed.
Why do I have to wait for her to finish talking before I take an elevator? Come on.
I think I know where this is going.
Look, in Dead Space, elevators would be optimal location for long discussions like that. Come on. Antibacterial shampoo and blow dry. Oh. This is why you don't see owls fly in the rain. Yeah, owls are just some weird, like without all their feathers and fluff. Amazing. Oh, I love the Graha tits. Oh, that's great. That's so stupid. I love it.
Here. This is the blueprint I was telling you.
Ah, yes, a probe gun.
I don't see any of the parts necessary to make this sensor.
This gun fires dildos.
At the other end of the camp. Here's a schematic.
Ah, yeah, it's gross. Poor humor. Very terrible. Whoa, this thing fires some really inappropriate ammo.
Modified telemetry spike. I have no idea how it works, but yeah. I think I can build it with the right parts. Where's the other warehouse?
I'll put the coordinates in your rig. It is most likely to be locked down tight. Here. I found these research passcodes when we arrived. Brought us
Passcodes.
into this warehouse. Maybe they will work for the other buildings as well.
Well,
I don't know what accent what accent that's supposed to be. Like, it's got like some elements of Scottish in there, I think.
Wait, why are you still here? I'll be fine.
I really want to know like what accent that's meant to be. Because there are clearly some like traces of like, you know, it's clearly it's like, oh, you know, the quintessential like British accent, you know, the only one that anyone ever knows.
Here's a question. Let's say the stupid experiment works and you find the machine, then what? Do you guys even have a clue about turning it off?
Well, Admiral Graves referred to a codex. She said it was the key to controlling the machine.
Yes. I've been able to decrypt several of Dr. Sorona's logs, and he references someone named Rosetta as being instrumental in forging this key.
Are you listening to yourself?
Rosetta.
Do you know any more about this bullshit than I do?
If I can find the parts to make a sensor, we can find the machine. Then we can figure out this codex business. Unbelievable.
I'm actually still. Well, thanks for making my job easy, guys. You stupid bastards. Just gonna. Oh, wrong gun. There we go. Now nobody gets reborn. Hopefully I got tungsten out of that. Tungsten's the rarest material in the game. Well, rarest, quote unquote. It's the one that's hardest to get. Like, I still, yeah, the idea of, like, the Rosetta Stone is still quite fascinating to me. For those who don't know, the reason why this, the reason why this Rosetta thing exists, spoiler alert, it's an alien. You gotta reassemble her with cross sections. The reason why they call her Rosetta is because it's for translating a language, which is a reference to the Rosetta Stone, which, if I remember correctly, it was a thing found by a set of archaeologists, I think, oh, hey, you guys, cool. That quite literally completely it was like the translator for like many of the world's ancient languages. I think it was Latin, Roman, Egyptian, it was the stone that was like the translator key. It was pretty like, and that still, it's like really cool to me, honestly. Mama's girlfriend's a big linguist, so like she's big on linguistics, and I've like ever since knowing her, I kind of I've had like more of a fondness and like an appreciation for stuff like that. Oh, there you are. Like, even in general, the idea of like, oh, this single rock quite literally gives us a direct method of translation for all of the world's ancient languages. Like, that's fucking cool. It's a really neat idea. Oh, you dick. Go away. It's very rude of you. I'm just trying to cross around. Why you gotta be like that? Oh, hi. Oh! That grunt in particular is a very relatable one. Oh! Same.
It means despite our every precaution.
Ah, shit, I can't see a damn thing.
It is now up to us to make the ultimate sacrifice for the safety of the sovereign colonies that we have sworn to protect.
Why is it so dark in this one area?
We cannot expect 100% compliance.
It's so much darker than most of the rest of the game, and I hate that. Staging yard. Yeah, staging indeed. Got him. There we go. Good. System unlocked.
Whoa.
Oh.
Hey guys, whatever they were experimenting on here, looks like it got up and took half the warehouse with it.
Oh no! What about the sensor parts?
3 pieces, right? Well, it's a long shot, but I'll take a look around.
Rule of threes. I mean, did they not find it concerning that this thing, like, if the experiment worked, did they never think they're like, oh, it'll wake up and cause havoc, like a proper fucking monster? Does that not click with them until after it happens? Yeah, cool, alright, good job. Personally, I wanted a thing where it's like, I knew that was gonna happen, but part of me honestly wanted it to be like, oh, if you don't turn around, then something actually comes out. That would have been funny, but...
Okay, Santos. I think I've got all the parts for the sensor.
Excellent. Do you think you can reconstruct it?
I just need to find a bench and call up the blueprint. Shouldn't be too difficult.
Shouldn't be too difficult. Nah. Yeah, I know that, like, it's weird how this game, like, changed. 11.2K. Wait, 11.2K what? Oh, you mean you mean Gilded Lapis? You mean my channel points? Oh, hey. Oh, it's you again. Ugh. Right, but what are you aiming for is the question. Combat roll. Combat roll. Crab battle! No. Why? Both you and Meatball. Spend it on more gratifying things. Goodbye. I mean, you know, I told you what do you think it is?
God, we can't just catch a break.
Get out of here. Oh, no, I want the box. Oh, it broke the box. Okay.
We'll find it. I'll be back soon. Hey, anyone been out to check the armory?
No. Why?
Oh, shit. That's what I thought. Someone with a trail of flares and they're still burning.
Oh, God. You don't think Danik and his men are...
I'm gonna find out.
I'm gonna find out, he says. Eh, sure, why not? We'll do this first. But this will be the last thing, fuck's sake. This is the last thing we'll do for the stream. Although, well, I mean, I could probably push it and do the whole, go inside the monster shit, but... like I said, I did promise that I would do all the side missions this time, so... I won't like this one, because there are a lot of skittery bastards in this one. He couldn't make it to the bathroom on time. Boom, boom. He's already dead. Give it. Whoa. Oh. Is there anything in here that I can throw down? Really? That doesn't count, huh? do y'all just patrol? Oh, I see how it is. Well, that's annoying. Is there really nothing that I can throw? Oh, come on now. I can't pick anything up to fucking get their attention? Obnoxious. There we go. What is this stealth from Dead Space? What are you talking about? And the reason I did that is because if you shoot one of them, then it becomes like a whole horde fight, and I hate those. I hate those small bastards. Hate them a lot. I gotta make it over the door over there, it seems. What was that noise? Weird, right? Yeah, go check that shit out. It's not important. It's more important than me. No, I'm not important. See? Easy peasy. Alright, cool. Easy peasy, bread and cheesy. You see? I don't need horde fights. No problem. But I think this is an actual problem, because this is the one where, yep. This is why I have rocket launchers on hand. I know that a grenade launcher would do better. Or, you know, chucking a guy off the edge, that'll also fucking work, you know? I fucking love that. This is the reason why I actually quite enjoy this side mission, because of this right here. What the hell happened to this guy? What knocked him off, I wonder? Fucking dumbass. This is why you put guardrails in your shit. Last bullet, Private.
I'm sorry, General Mahat, sir, but...
Hey, I know who that is.
The munitions key.
What's your name, son?
Kaufman?
Kaufman. Tim Kaufman, right.
Private Tim Kaufman, sir.
Do you like potatoes, Tim?
Yes, sir. I guess so, sir.
Good. Because if you don't find the goddamn key and have those munitions on a train by sundown, you'll be peeling goddamn potatoes for the rest of your goddamn miserable excuse
for a military career. Wow, poor Tim. He's the short end of every stick. Jesus Christ. That guy said goddamn like 3 times in one sentence. Amazing. Fucking hate those damn things. Is there an arc?
Somewhere. What's so important at the train depot?
database. No, okay.
Clark finds them first. Then nobody gets reborn. So keep looking. He's on the catwalk. Wait,
Uh-oh. He's gonna run. Wait, legit? I was gonna say. Would appreciate it if you stop, guys. I'm on a time schedule here. Could you kindly not? Get out of here, you gross oh, your head. Ew.
Here's some good news. I found a munitions supply key.
Great. Don't get killed before you can use it.
Thanks, Carver.
In your arm. Fuck you. Excessive force. That would be another good slogan for this gun. The Daka-Boom. Excessive force incarnate. Oh man, wonderful. I love it. I love my guns. Whoa, hi. Can you not do that, you twat? That is so rude. Why would... Okay. No. Is there a third one? I feel like there might be. Yep. Get fucked. Awesome. I shove his friend's hand into his face and he gets yeeted into a wall. Sounds about right. There it is. Boom, boom. What is raised hall? Huh. Yep. Huh? Okay. Let's say I thought I heard some skittery boys going. Woo, woo, woo. Hi. Goodbye. Like I said, excessive force. But then again, is it really excessive force if it's against eco-terrorists? Well, I should rather say, is it really excessive force against eco-terrorist religious fascists? Not really. Only good fascists is dead fascists. It's true. Watch me get in trouble for saying that on stream. Pathetic as that may be, but you know. Considering Twitch is basically owned by who are essentially equivalents to that.
He's reached the munitions! Hold the
How'd y'all even know I was here? Huh? In a bar fight, keep your back to the wall. That way, no one can sneak up on you. And smash you in the head with the bottle. Despite the fact that that rule does not really apply very well in this game, only really because, you know, they like, getting behind you even though you're up against a wall. Alright, I don't need any of it. I'm not gonna take any of it. It's all there for whoever wants it. Oh, what? Yeah, okay. There we go. Let's fucking grab. Get that shit out of here. You'd think by now the game would realize, hey, she doesn't use that item. You know?
This looks pretty lethal for science equipment. So what do I do with it?
The research says
Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed it now, but whatever.
So, I guess we have to try open the specimen's belly. We'll have to bring our harpoon gun.
And there's why I shouldn't have grabbed it now, because the Dakaboom would have been good for those little bastards. Oh well, it's fine. God, this thing is so slow. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting little shits. There we go. Disgusting. Those head boys. Ugh.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, thank God.
Let's get inside this thing before I lose my nerve. So, what needs to happen here?
There's a harpoon gun on either side of the upper catwalk. This is likely how they hoisted the stomach open.
Terrific. I'll head up.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think that part is huh.
Don't worry about it.
Dick.
I like how I said that when I run by him, dick. Isaac Clarke Doppler effect. Dick. Oh, I also grabbed the wrong weapon for this. Again. I'm glad that I noticed that when I did, because otherwise it'd be really fucking embarrassing. Alright, hang on. I gotta... I'll open this other one and then I'm gonna swap weapons. I totally forgot that the weapon that I do this with is Dock-a-Boom, not the Bapper. Gross. Disgusting. Hang on, I gotta grab my other weapon. Hang on. There we go. Why there's no bench on the upper floor, I don't fucking know. I think there would be one there, but nah. Not really. Wait, so what do I do now? I have it open, right? Oh, is the other one not fully open? Wait, hang on. What? No, it didn't. That's weird. The hell was that? Okay, that's
You
weird.
need to ride
That's
the
fine.
cage out to the opening. Norton, can you help us?
Wow, gotta be kidding me.
I'll save it. I'll go inside. I just need you to lower me down.
Yeah, whatever. Get in the cage.
Get in the cage. That's weird. Discount Patrick Warburton over here ordering me to get in the cage. It's weird.
So Santos, how will this work exactly?
Use the gun sensor attachment to locate the nerve cluster. It should ping when you're close.
And then what?
Shoot a probe into it, I suppose. My telemetry should light up and we'll have the location of the machine. Finally, something simple, right?
Right.
Yeah, bullshit.
Alright. Guess I just aim the probe and follow the ping. Doesn't sound too hard.
God, Santos, it's moving!
Don't worry, it's quite dead.
Are you sure about that?
You sure about that?
I always forget! And I say, like, we both say the same line.
This thing's got one hell of a defense mechanism. Well, did it work?
No, the signal is just a trickle. I can't get a fix on any specific location.
Dick trickle.
Right. We're gonna find another nerve cluster.
Yes, good idea. That should boost the signal.
Oh, it's weirdly dark in here. Going the right way. Hang on. I think it's this way. Oh, I can't see shit. Nah. No. There we go.
All right. Come on. Come and get me.
Is everything okay?
Yeah. Look, I want to get out of here. How's the signal?
Definitely stronger, but
One more?
one more.
One more. Huh? Oh! Oh boy.
Isaac, it worked! It worked! I got the fix on the machine's location!
Santos! Not now!
Close up, gross up. There we go.
Santos, please tell me you got what you needed.
Yes, thank you. It will take me a moment to sift through the data.
Fine. I'm gonna head back to the cage.
Ready when you are, Norton! Norton!
Isaac Clarke does the shaft
Santos,
tilt.
we have a fix on the machine?
Yes. There are thousands of signals, all concentrated far below the planet's surface.
Oh,
That
fun.
has to be it. There's an entrance further up the mountain beneath a second dig site.
Further up the mountains, they're sheer cliffs.
Well, I saw some climbing gear stored below. Santos and I will start setting up at the base of the cliff. Norton, can you make sure Isaac gets out safely?
Sure. Sure, I'll take care of it. And Ellie,
Yeah.
I love you. You know that, right?
What? Yeah, of course. Isaac, views at the cliff.
Got it.
God. Ah, weird.
Norton, open the cage.
No.
Ah.
What?
If you want to die here, now's your chance. I'm taking control of this mission again.
Hey!
What an asshole!
Where you going?
Saving Ellie.
He gives a little dickbag salute. Norton! You shitty antivirus! You are the virus!
Ellie, can you hear me? Damn it. He jammed my signal.
Wow. What a twat. Now I get to chuck this useless thing. How dare it make me replace one of my badass guns that I worked so hard to get. That's fine. Big old furnace. What are the furnaces burning, you think? I mean, if they could last for like 200 plus years. What are they using as fuel that can last that long? Oh no.
You wouldn't believe the trouble you've saved. Nice work.
Nice work.
What?
What?
Well, here he is. The marker killer, Isaac Clarke. And here we are. The marker homeworld. You know, I must admit, I almost didn't believe such a place existed.
It probably doesn't anymore.
Thanks to your friend, Norton, I finally found it. That's how they followed us through shock space. Well, oh, he is a bright one.
All he wants cover. The rest of us can go.
What a scumbag.
You've got me. Let the others go.
It's a very difficult thing, you know, undoing the damage man has done. Everything we touch, we contaminate, we corrupt. The markers had a plan for us.
Yawning at this man's monologue.
A magnificent gift and perverted it. Jesus, spare us the bullshit.
Oh, rude.
I spent an entire lifetime trying to undo the damage man has done. Fighting EarthGov's ongoing research, liberating the markers from those profane testing facilities. And now, I just have one problem left to purge.
All of you.
No, you promised me a ship, Danik. We had a deal.
Yes, I'm sorry about that. But I can't afford to leave even one of you left alive.
Why?
Apologies for misleading you, Captain.
Humans can't be trusted with religious artifacts. Nice. You should have thrown it behind him, Isaac. That way he would have been, you know, advised to, you know, permitted to walk backwards and walk into it. But that's fine. Uh-oh. Remember the boss from the end of Dead Space 1? Time for a Redux on that. Move. Slurp. Big suck. Ah, wrong direction. Gross. Big suck, big suck. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Time to get bored. Oh, gross. I'm gonna give you fucking indigestion, motherfucker. Come on. Time to get bored. Ugh, gross. Isaac Clarke is not into Vor. Please stop. Oh, it stinks. I bet this stinks too. Could you imagine how bad this would probably smell? I don't think that's something that people who are into vor understand either. Actually, now I wonder if that's actually part of the appeal. It's like that would imply that they're also like kind of into the idea of smelling like fucking. No, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Hey, come on. Come on now. Alright. There we go. I don't know why that one missed. Like twice, but it's fine. Is that really all it takes to kill one of those things anyway? Like, I've always thought about that. Oh, hey, come on now.
You made us come down here. You encouraged her. Now look where we are. Between Danik shooting
Yeah,
us.
look where we are. Hey, Danik being here was your fault, dumbass.
No, I tried to save us. You are the real problem here, Clark. Not anymore.
Captain!
Stand down, Sergeant. This is all your fucking fault. She doesn't love you.
I like how his last words were, "She doesn't love you." Oh, please let that happen one more time. Please.
Come on. We won't stay dead.
Please let
forever,
it.
not
Please do
around
it
here.
again. Please do it again.
What am I gonna tell Ellie?
Can we get a Scott Threefa?
Tell her the truth.
Can we get it? Can we get a fucking hat trick on this, please? Come on, yes. Come on, do it. Do the thing, Corpse Norton. Do the thing. Yeah! Fucking stupid physics. Oh, it's the best. Fuck you, Norton. Ah, you fucking dick. Goodbye. I love it when his fucking little, he does a little, no, I want to die. I love it. This is so stupid. Oh, it's my favorite. Reach for the sky. Cliffs of Volantis. Alright, okay. You know what? That's a good place to fucking stop for now. Let's just restock on things real quick, and then, Alright, cool. Excellent. Hang on, let's go ahead and get that cutscene, just because, yeah. Just to wrap up the stream for tonight.
Isaac.
Where's Robert?
Where's Robert? Is he...
I shot him, Ellie.
What?
I'm sorry.
Tell her the exact reason why, Isaac. Why are you so bad at this? Come on.
Betrayed us, Ellie. He was ready to kill us. Isaac did what he had to do to save the mission. Come on. We gotta keep moving.
Now there are only 4 of us left. I can't do this.
There'll be 3
Then
soon
we
enough.
leave you behind. If you can't keep your head, you're a danger to everybody.
You're horrible.
Nobody's leaving anybody. Now come on. Let's get to the top of this mountain. Together. Together.
Together forever, but not really. That's not really true. Okay, you know what? That's a good place to stop it, I think. Stupid. I did on a dumb joke like that. Thank you for everyone who came. But before I actually end this, I kind of want to. I want to make sure that I want to see if there's anyone that's currently doing anything that we can raid. Is there anyone I can raid? I mean, it's fucking 1 a.m. How often are the people even online? Oh hey, someone is streaming. I can run with this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright. There we go. But yeah, I want to thank everyone who came. Thank you again for everything. And, I'll be continuing this, I think probably on Friday, maybe. If not Friday, then Saturday. But anyway, thanks everyone for coming, and I appreciate it. I'll finish the Redux for Dead Space, at a later time. So anyway, night-night Gators. Or rather, later Gators. There we go. Alright, let's do this raid.